on a crispy Thursday afternoon in Las Vegas. What's going on, everybody? Happy Thursday afternoon. Do you take a couple minutes till we get really going here? Let us see who is going to be first in the gate tonight. See, please hit the thumbs up button if you are just coming in. It's very, very appreciated. We're going to have some fun tonight. It is a off night for live streaming on the streets, but it's an on night for live streaming in the casino. So it's awesome to have you guys along. Tonight we're going to go up to 3 bills if we need to do. We'll start with the 2 bills and work it from there, and we'll see what kind of mood that we are in. How you doing, Alan Gentry? Good to see you. It's about 109 degrees. It's always nice if you're in the shade. If you're in the sun, it's torturous. I had a guy that was delivering packages today, came into the church, man. I thought the dude was dying, right? I mean, it's just like a really nice Amazon guy, but can you imagine being an Amazon delivery guy down there? Hey, Jay Bart. Can you imagine being an Amazon delivery guy in Las Vegas, summertime, and you're humping all that stuff around? Cheryl Munoz, don't start in tonight. I'm not walking right now. I have my soda right here. I've been working inside in air conditioning all day, just getting computer work done. Yeah, how you doing, Angus Kisses? Nice to see you. Yeah, thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate it. I really appreciate your friendship. I mean, you worry a lot about me, and that's not a bad thing in life. That's not a bad thing at all. But I'm just saying, the Rosie can handle it up. Let me tell you, I've proven myself plenty capable. Hey, Rio Bird. I have proven myself plenty capable on the streets of Las Vegas, and I'll be honest with you, Cheryl, today's about 109. So it was about 13 degrees hotter when I did that live stream. The hottest continuous live stream in YouTube history that anybody's ever done. 6 hours of just continuous, starting at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Probably was 7 hours. How you doing, Richie? So thank you. If you're just coming in, please take a second just to like up the stream, to hit the up button. You know, we work around Mr. Z's, also Monkey Boy schedule, Mr. Z. You can imagine when you're working on the crane all day, in the sun and everything, you just kind of want to get home. And I said, we'll see you Saturday night, right? Because tomorrow night we got the Mega Chooch. And then Saturday night, Monkey Boy's going to come over and change out a few locks. And then we'll probably do something. After that for the night. Not too bad. Not too bad. How you doing? Ned? Nice to see you. So please take a second to hit the like button. So the plan is, when we go over to the casino in a few hours, we're going to. Of course, we're going to loop around Fremont Street and all that. We're going to wait till the sun dips. That's going to be a while. Thank you, Alan Gentry. Always a tremendous supporter of the channel and a gentleman par excellence and a true American hero. Thank you. Thank you very much, Alan. Always a great supporter. I got my athletics. I bought this at the game last Sunday. What do you guys think, huh? Looks like I'm ready to play left field, doesn't it? I like it. It's very comfortable in the heat. So I've stayed very hydrated today. I was inside working. I have a drink on you. Thank you, Alan. I will tonight. Mystery, what's going on? I sure will tonight. I've got the cooler on. I'm sort of doing a test here. The other cooler, this cooler, physical specifications wise and size wise, is a lot better than the other one. It's a definite improvement on it, but it uses twice as much Hey, Nikki, how are you? It uses twice as much energy as the other one, so I definitely have to carry all three battery packs tomorrow. So tonight, we're hanging out for a few hours here till it dips and starts to cool off a little bit. We're going to loop around a little bit. We're going to head over to the El Cortez. We're going to do some gamble over there. For tonight's plan, hey, Jenko. Tonight's plan is to play all new games tonight. All new games. I think it's about 109 here right now, something around 109. But if you're in the shade, heat just doesn't bother me at all, even if I'm in the sun. But it'll get you a little crispy, and you don't want to do that continuously day after day because it just will. You have very heightened risk of developing skin cancers and things like that for being in. Thank you, Choice. NFL news. I'm getting ready for college football, Choi. Getting ready for college football, and I can't wait till football season begins. I was fortunate enough to be able to go to the A's game last Sunday night. I was thinking about working for Catholic charity. Well, better than that. I'm not a hater of it. I'm just not a real liker of institutionalized charity, because the problem is when you get institutionalized charities, no matter what they are across the board, no matter what organizations are, after a while, people start out as volunteers, like at Goodwill, and then they morph into paid jobs, and before you know it, 30 to 40% comes right off the top just to perpetuate the organization and pay salaries. Therefore, only 60, 70 cents, and sometimes much worse than that, of all the money that you're donating is reaching, and then you don't really know how it's being spent on. Thing I like to do is, like here, I'm down here a lot. I found a church that does something that I really like, that takes care of the bottom of the barrel, so to speak. And I don't mean that, Lord, in a bad way, but there's no down from here. There's no down from here. And therefore, I feel like when we do our November fundraiser here, when we do the food call out, which I'll be doing one again tomorrow, we'll be doing a video. Every dollar that's donated goes bam directly into the food program, directly into what people purchase off Amazon and send in. So it's a tremendously efficient way to do it. It's very easy to write a check these days, very easy, but it takes a little more effort to get involved in something and really on a ground floor level to really make a go of it. What's up, Nidhogg? It's just, hey, you do what you want to do. Any charity is better than no charity, right? But I don't like to wonder, who's living high off the hog and all that. I mean, find yourself a local group that's really doing grassroots kind of work, and get involved with them. Go to your local house of worship, see if you can do any maintenance or something to help out, even stuffing envelopes, or just doing something to help out. They would appreciate your help a lot. Donate your nursing free food. Yeah, that's wonderful, Alan. It's wonderful, and you've got a great church down there in Oakdale that I had the pleasure of visiting, and saw the miracle of John Costello, or whatever his name is, parishioner for 30 years, had that picture of Mother's Day in 2018 or something, where the image of Jesus was right up on the altar. It's amazing, one of the most amazing things that I saw. What's going on, Prophet? So that's what I'd like to do, is to make sure that give money to Red Cross, they touch the heart, but you have to look up charities and see how much money is actually going to the stuff that you want to do. I messed up on my message. I'm donating to Mexican drink in Modelo, and I'm donating to Nicaragua by smoking a fine cigar. I think you could win. Well, you are too nice, Dan. You're very kind. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein, how are you? I can't hold a candle to people down here. I mean, I have the image of Father Creer here. It's 12 o'clock at 12:15, 12:30. Raging heat here. Gets into his car and drives to Pahrump, which is like, I don't know, 60 miles away or something, just to do a mass for a small group there, 8 or 9 people. And then in the next week he'll drive up to Eureka, Nevada, which is 200-some miles each way, to do the same thing. Get up every day, run this food program, no secretary, no nothing. And I think, you know what? I have nothing to complain about. I have nothing to complain about in life. All I have to do is take care of numero uno, and that's it. Now you can say, yes, people choose that life, and that's a beautiful thing, but I'm saying at the end of the day, it's like, I could not match that. I could not match that level of dedication. How you doing, Rio? Yeah, slow rollers tonight. For those of you just coming in, yeah, Mr. Z is a little baked from work today, so I said, let's shoot for Saturday, because tomorrow night we have the mega stream. Friday night down on Fremont should be a wild one. And Charleston, somebody got shot down there near Eastern and Charleston just last night in murder down there. So say what you will, it's no joke. It's no joke, the area down there. We'll be doing that tomorrow night, and then I don't know what I'll be doing. I'll be getting some fish and chips somewhere or something like that. And then Saturday, Monkey Boy is coming down to change out some locks at the church, and then Mr. Z and Monkey we'll probably do the Benny's again, because it's so doggone good. So doggone good. I was concerned. Well, Lisa, thank you, sweetie. No concerns for me. Remember, most of the people that get shot on the streets, it's not random shootings. What it usually is people that are involved in nefarious activities. There's really very few people that are unaffiliated with shootings and things like that. Usually there's a drug deal gone wrong. Somebody done something wrong. Somebody caught somebody in bed with their spouse. It's just random stuff. Yeah, it can happen, and you got to be on guard for it. But I try to tell you guys, yeah, these are dangerous areas that we go into. You can look at crime-wise for Nevada, for the city of Las Vegas. Yeah, downtown rates right in there, very high. We have Naked City down here too, which we've been to many times. I don't even take the guys down anymore with me. It's one thing if I get wiped out, but why should I risk other people to do something that I enjoy doing? That's been my philosophy on it for oh, there's a police helicopter. So things should probably pick up here a little bit, being it's Thursday night, but a lot of people are avoiding me. Somebody said something to somebody they didn't like, but it's not really random street violence. There's some connection somewhere to somebody that's causing somebody to pull out their heater and just do a job on somebody. Now that doesn't mean you're going down the street, right, again, hey, this guy recording you all on video and getting you all on video for police and for identification for Morris, and man, they just start coming running from all over. And yeah, you might get pretty dusted up in that situation. You might get pretty dusted up in that situation. And that's why I'm very careful not to just randomly stick the camera and be a little bit circumspect when I'm out there. But this is a very interesting place to live stream, as you guys know, especially the back alleys and the streets and stuff. Everybody knows what the Bellagio looks like. Everybody knows what the Wynn looks like. Not everybody knows how a lot of people live in Las Vegas here. And it's close to the bone. And it's awful. It's a service economy. So you have this constant friction between landlords and tenants here. Plus, you can imagine being in the sun here. It just absolutely, maintenance, it just dries everything out. People have written me before and emailed me and said, why can't they put out a fire in Las Vegas? Well, because the wood is so dry and it's so dry rotted, it goes up like cotton. That's it. That's all I can say. There's no time to do anything. I watched you know how to talk to them and yeah. Well, I try to be nice to people too, and it's enjoyable. Hey, Ronnie, how you doing? Open carry. I'm going to Denny's. Well, it's okay to open carry. Open carry states are actually statistically safer. And in the West, the tradition was open carry, although I rarely see it here in Las Vegas. Rarely. Most 99% of the people aren't toting a gun around, and they don't feel the need to. But if you carry, you have to open carry on the street. Surprisingly, it's never the people that are open carrying, the regular citizens, that ever get in trouble with crime. It's always these freaks on the streets with all these deals going wrong. That's the real thing. So what did I do today? I was working on the OBS broadcast software to try to get the services here up online. And it's been quite a few years since I used to use OBS all the time, but you fall out of practice. Open broadcast software, it's a good thing to use, but it doesn't come with a user's manual, and it's a lot of trial and error to get shit going right. I've seen Leslie. I think that's due to the number of Californians moving here. Yeah. I have a concealed carry permit that expired in March 1st. So I'm kind of thinking, yeah, I want to get it renewed again for sure. I want to get it renewed again. But I'm going to be honest with you. I have never carried, ever. Because I think in a lot of times, especially in the stuff I do with live streamings and in the Valley of the Beast, it could get you in all kinds of trouble. You could go down a path that's difficult to get out of, and are you really going to start unloading on some people with street confrontations and all that? It's like you're going to have a hell of a lot of witnesses around, and they're probably not going to be friendly. Probably not going to be too friendly to you. Peter Pan says, boomers had it a lot easier than the younger generation. Peter Pan, you're exactly correct. You're exactly correct. Basically, boomers, they run the spectrum. You're here in a chat with Alan Gentry, who served in Vietnam. He's the most decorated veteran in California here, of all the veterans. I can't tell him that he had it easy. But I can tell you, when it comes to people like me, yeah. And I'm just on the very tail end of the boomers. But As far as, is it a conspiracy? Or did this nation just become too wealthy and people felt like they had to give away the house and things? It's hard to say, and no country ever stays competitive forever. And we really let ourselves go. Now we're putting up these tariff walls again. It's 50% Brazilian copper tariffs and all this stuff. I tell you folks, I'll tell you again, it's not going to end well. It's not going to end well. We haven't even begun to see the leading edge of the price stuff that's coming. Trust and believe by Christmas time, yeah, you'll be seeing it. But anyway, you were exactly correct about boomers. If I was a young person today, and I want to tell you honestly, Peter Pan, I want to tell you honestly, the number one thing I would do, and I wouldn't care if it took me a year, 5 years, or 8 years, is to start your own business. Find something to be of service to people. We talk about AI, and I'm reading an article today about AI is taking over the field of accounting now. Of course it is. It's much more efficient. All these knowledge-based jobs are gone out, so all these kids that are graduating with software engineering degrees and all this crap, they don't need them anymore. Okay? They don't need them anymore. The best thing that you can do is provide a service that's not going to be replaceable to anybody, or find something to sell online, find something to do online. And you have the potential to be, Mark Zuckerberg is not a boomer. This punk kid is like, I don't know, 30-something years old. He's I don't know what the hell he is, tail end Gen X. Who are some of these? Sam Altman. This freak is not a boomer. There's a lot of people out there that have had great success that aren't boomers. Hey Jackies, how are you? I'm just making sure we're staying cool. I tell you, that's what I would do. No matter what it took, I would find something to do online or something, some kind of business to start in real life, and I would just promote the hell out of it. I would get 1,000 businesses. I would go study plumbing or whatever, be an apprentice, do something, carpenter, handyman, and I would print out 5,000, hey Buttercup baby, I would print out 5,000 cards and walk up one side of the street, down the other, knock on every damn door, introduce myself, have a paper with my references to check, and I would say, if you need any work done, I guarantee you within a year you'll be swamped. Now maybe you can't do handyman work or something like that. That's a different story. They can't find people to work on cars now. We have a real shortage. You need 2.1 children. How you doing, Buttercup? You need 2.1 children to replace the population. And now we're at 1.6 and falling. That, actuarially speaking, does not bode well for. Well, you get professional training, Buttercup. Hey, Carla, how you doing? I'm not talking about you go get under a shade tree and just start tearing apart a computer system. One thing about yeah. Bojangles, yeah, you wish. Anyway, that is exactly what I would do. Was I'd go out there and I would start my own business, do something online. How do these young kids, these influencers, they start up a web fashion business? It might not last forever, but the only thing that they need to do is to make sure it lasts long enough until they can sell it to an Amazon or somebody like that that'll buy it. No need to be rude. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Joe Bojangles, you're a dickhead and we don't need you around. So, uh, you're probably tired. Mom's probably calling you for dinner, honey. Yeah, hey, Carla, I'm doing well. Sometimes it feels good to bounce an insult. I know. Am I excited for the A's future? You know what bothers me here is the owner. The owner is the weak link in the whole thing. That's what's holding the A's back year in, year out. Yeah, the game was great. The game was great. It was so much fun to be at a small stadium, 13,000 people. Yeah, it was a little crispy when we first got there, but it was very good. It was enjoyable. So I don't know if you're around Peter Pan. One thing that a lot of younger people do is they complain a lot, and they don't do anything to. It's easier to complain than to get off of your ass and do something. That's the thing that I've noticed. I've never seen Gen Z, millennials. I've never seen people that complain so much. And I think to myself, how about all of these immigrants that came to the United States, didn't even speak English? They were able to get in there and get jobs. There's 400,000 unfilled factory jobs right now, and that's probably going to grow a lot. Yeah, but I might have to move and leave Mom's basement. Yeah, you might have to. Right? You might have to. Exactly correct. That's exactly what you might. That's exactly what you might have to do. Be willing to chase opportunity. Well, I can't do that. I like my social media, and I have all my incel friends, and we just hang out, and we're gaming, and we're chasing Pikachu. And, I can't imagine leaving AI and technology change. What's going on, Spoon Engineer? Yeah. Gen Zs, I mean, they're used to mommy and daddy providing everything for them. So now when they get turned out, it's a lot tougher. A lot tougher. And look at the majors some of them chose to major in. Useless is tits on a bull. But I spent $100,000 on college, and I should be able to be earning $150,000 a year. Doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Not in this world, ladies and gentlemen. Gen Zs are 13 to 28. They're a different group of people. They just don't have the drive in a lot of ways because they feel mentally defeated because their whole life is wrapped into social media and they don't know anything besides that. So they get on a job and they're on their phone all day long and then wonder why the boss pulls them aside, gives some corrective action. They're like, I'm not going to take that. Bye. Take the apron and throw it in the corner or whatever. I think it's so bad. Yeah, that's exactly right. What's going on, Shemay? What's going on? Hey, Callie, Amanda, how you doing? Oh, man. So, Mr. Z's we'll see Mr. Z on Saturday. We'll see Monkey Boy on Saturday, too. Tomorrow night, we got the Mega Chooch. Tonight, we're hanging out for a few hours. We're going to go hit the slots. We're going to get a chicken dinner, winner chicken dinner tonight. And have a good time. I'm a little worried. I don't think I'm going to put the player card in to get a big $1 in comps. Right. Hey, Robert, how you doing? Hey, Ted, what's going on? Good to see you too, Gambler. So tonight we're going to try all new machines here. Calls Vietnam. Yeah, I don't see Blackbird in here. Oh, there's Blackbird. Hey, how you doing, Blackbird? Don't forget to water the plants and check the mail. Thank you. I hope your cats are doing all right. Good to see you, Blackbird. I was just reading in the paper today, Blackbird. They have the coldest summer so far in decades in the Bay Area. No, I don't give shout outs to people, turd. I don't give shout outs to. I don't do the incel thing. I mean, no offense. Yeah, it's your kind of weather down here, Blackbird 109. Blackbird at the block factory. Yeah, my dentist did a good job. Thank you. Dentist did a good job. Well, we got to go home, doctor. We've got to get on Blackbird's Chrome to get in there. Because on your regular YouTube, you can't do it. Now, his phone has been emptied. His phone has been kind of emptied, so we can probably install the Chrome, and we can probably unblock some people from his chat. He just has to remind me when I'm there. I mean, we've gotten a lot of stuff done. We need to, Blackbird, you need to call Forgotten Felines. They got to get out there and get these cats trapped. But it's nice in the shade. I don't mind the heat. I'd rather be in the heat than the cold. Do I play golf? I played a lot more. Once I fractured my rib, I haven't swung a club since November of 2022, I think, or no, yeah, probably something around there. Yeah, I'll get him set up, doctor. Just remind me and remind him too. We can get, but it has to have Chrome, but before he didn't have the space to have the Chrome put in. Because every time he goes live, his live stream is saved to the phone. Whereas mine are just saved to YouTube, as are his, but he has them saved to Chrome. So you can imagine if he's live for 4, 5, 6 hours, that's a lot of space that's being downloaded. I've heard because all the Mexicans are good. Well, they're definitely laying low because there's a very aggressive campaign of deportation that's occurring now. And I think the average person that's an illegal alien realizes it's going to be much more difficult to get into the country in the future. And I think a lot of them are choosing to use the app self-deport because at least they'll have a chance to get back into the United States. Not a guarantee, but an equivalent chance to get back into the United States. Now, would I have run stuff that way? No. I would have integrated what's here and then just pull out the criminals and just seal up the border and let's go for it. I'm not the boss. Yeah, well, okay, Amanda Hoggikiss, I wasn't going to get into that. How you shattered your rib the same way that Blackbird did. Same chairs, same 1 year later. The difference is Blackbird had to go to work. I couldn't even move, man. They're pretty targeted in who they're picking up. Of course, some things are gonna happen. You're gonna pick up some. You're gonna make mistakes. Remember, it's the government at the end of the day. And let's not think that how great the government is at what they do. Except for Shimei in New Jersey. Shimei, could you put the hiring thing for the state of New Jersey's hiring in case somebody wants to apply? Maybe you could give them a letter of recommendation. That's got to carry a lot of weight there. So yeah, stuff is going to happen. I've noticed the level of protests have gone down because things have not caved in. It's been very surprising to me, and that has been mildly surprising. And maybe things will work out. I've had to temper my thinking a little bit. The one thing that doesn't change is the amount of cumulative debt. Yeah, we'll take $300 billion in tariffs, but we'll create 500 billion of additional borrowing. So, and if we slow down, nobody will be buying anything imported or otherwise. But yeah, it's definitely exceeded my expectations. Notice that the cockroaches are starting to run now, which means the heat is up. It gets too hot in the ground. They got to come up and I don't know what they do for water. They suck the joy juice out of each other or something. I'm not exactly sure what they do. Please hit the thumbs up button. It's very appreciated. Thank you. I'm going to say I'm an immigrant too, and I want to self-deport myself to Rome. Shit. Blackbird, if you go to Rome, they'll spray you with a water gun like they do in Mexico City and in Barcelona and Madrid now. It's like gringos go home. And you're going to tell them, look, I'm a Native American. Hey, we don't know, man. Just get the hell out of here. Blackbird's like, I'm supporting you. I'm buying Heineken. I'm doing all this stuff here. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, La Cucaracha. They have a real, I wouldn't mind self-deporting to Fiji. I'm telling you, Dr. Frankenstein, honestly, if you had to, and I know Alan was talking about Tahiti or something. But hey, Glasgow, if you have to go to Samoa, Fiji, Micronesia, French Polynesia, I guarantee you within a year you're going to be out of your mind. You are going to be booking the best and fastest flight that you can get out of here. It's too small, it's too the same. Culturally, we're unsuited for that. What is watching the no, they give them, what do I think of Jews? I like the cuisine. No, they give them 1,000 if they complete the self-deportation. Can I be deported to Beverly Hills? You wouldn't like living in Beverly Hills, Glasgow. All right. You wouldn't see your name. You wouldn't see anybody. Maybe that's good for you. I don't know. You live in a much more interesting city, Glasgow. You got Edinburgh and train spotting and all that shit over there. All the very hard scrabble Scottish people. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad to self-deport for a month or so. They're projecting the economy is going to really start slowing down around November and December. The real key will be interest rates. What interest rates are doing. And if you notice today, I don't know where Corky is, silver was up over $1 today. I've been saying it for 2 years. Somebody is buying the hell out of silver. Somebody bought the hell out of gold. And they continue to buy. That tells me there's something fundamentally more debased going on underneath of the economy. And it's inexplicable to me what that is. It tells me, A, that the monetary system is cracking up, or they're going to be printing money like there's no tomorrow coming up. It can only be door A or door B. I know that I know the demand for silver is through the roof for munitions. What did they say? 12 kilograms of silver is in a bunker buster or something, or a Patriot missile. I don't know what it is. I am a Giants fan, Marty. I just like the colors here. It's a Bay Area team. Uh, I do like the Giants are my team. But I like all the Bay. I also like well, Copper's up because of the tariff thing. I'm also an Orioles fan. So yeah, there's three teams that I like and follow. Hey Aquarius, all those weapons use metals and they have to be replaced. Yeah, there's a lot of electronics in a lot of these things, and it consumes a lot of silver. Remember, silver's the poor man's gold. So there's a reason somebody's doing something. There's some kind of thing is in the works, and it'll be coming out. I don't know when, but the word will be coming out. Oh, come on, try. I think Bird, the Dodgers have lost like 8 straight or something. They're good massacres. It's a good thing they went like 15 games ahead. Now they're giving up there. They're giving it up. I'll be right back. I'm going to get another drink with a lot of hydration. Probably you lose like 12 ounces of fluid in an hour. Here, let's see. Yeah, the Mets have been playing the Orioles. They beat them. Mets are a very good team. Seems short bid American Army recycles breaks a fortune. I won more by putting $100 in when you lost at 20. And I'm not here to win or lose. I'm just here to entertain. I expect to lose. That's why I budget when I come down. I donate my time over here, and I figure I'm going to donate a bit of skin over there. And I'm budgeted for it. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell happened to the Braves this year. That's a hell of a mystery. Anyway, you guys don't want to talk baseball much. But yeah, I was working on the OBS software today, the open broadcast, tying that into YouTube. They made it a lot easier than when I was doing that years ago. You had to get some 50 character key, you had to copy from YouTube, and you had to paste that into OBS. Now they just have a thing where it just says link by channel name and password, and it's easy. Yeah, just one jackpot. I'm just having a soda right now, Bird. I'm gonna get over to the casino in a while. So I've been working on that, getting ready to try to set up a weekly service broadcast, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of complications. But luckily, I'm not on the clock. I got the time to put in. They appreciate my effort. I help out in the morning feed and all that. We'll walk over later. We'll show you where somebody put their fist through the glass. That's kind of coppered. And then, they're building this parish hall. Then they had a meeting with the city today on a conference call meeting, and they're like, well, we think since you're building new buildings around the existing church, we think that we're going to require that church to come up to the new code. And we just looked at each other like, you gotta be kidding me. You're gonna shut down for 3 months while you run piping, fire suppressions and all this crap and do all this reconstruction of bathrooms and oh man. You know, they didn't tell you that years ago when you submit the plans. Okay, no problem, Shemaine. It's always an honor to see you. I like the A's. I like the Giants. I like both of them. I like both of the teams. It's been a tough year. Giants are picking up momentum. I saw them. If Devers comes good, they're going to be legit. If Devers has some personality clashes and some other shit that's going on. Yeah, the problem is, Kyle, that the Padres just can't seem to put it over the top. They do great, and then it's like the Orioles the last 2 years. They just fold up. They don't even win one playoff game the last 2 years, not one. So it's a mystery to me. It's a mystery. Oh, most important being here today. I wish everyone health and peace. Well, thank you, Jory. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Glad you're here. If you're not subscribed, please stick on the channel. Yeah, I really like the jersey, too. I love the colors of the A's. And I like the color of the Giants, too. I like the color of the Orioles. They're also orange, black, and white. Yeah, I like the color scheme. I don't know if Blackbird's still here or not. Blackbird, are you still in here? What's up, Dory Lynn? Hey, it's good to see you, Dory Lynn. How you doing, honey? Happy Thursday night. I was going to see the Z-Man tonight, but he had a hell of a day on the train today. It's hot and sweaty. Yeah, I'm from Santa Rosa, California, originally from Baltimore. Down the shiny penny. So he's taking it off tonight. We're doing a long street streams tomorrow, so he's not going to be around tomorrow. And we'll see him Saturday night. I got Monkey Boy going to the church to change out some locks over there. Oh, I sure am. I don't want green eggs in here. Bird Tribe, could you do me a favor and stretch the hose out and just put some water, just spray some water in a distance at the almond tree. That's the tree in the back that's most to the right. It's a baby tree. And I haven't got the watering system set up yet. So you could just stand a distance, put the hose head on and just spray that, put a little bit of water on that. So when the A's go to bed, is he going to be strictly Giants? And yeah, thank you, Blackbird. Please remember to do that. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how I feel about the A's in Vegas. I don't know how I feel about it. Is this a baseball town? I'm not sure. Heading back to Santa. Okay, that's cool. They said, they said Miami would be a baseball town. It just didn't pan out. So sometimes you just don't know. Oh, the Tigers are doing great. Take the golf cart from Rancho. No shit. So I'm not sure how I feel about it. When I first started, 1967, when I was in the birthday box at the Junior Oriole game, that was the Athletics, but they were in Kansas City at that time. The A's, the state. I don't know. Honestly, Amanda Hogginkiss, the Athletics ownership has insulted the people of Sacramento. It's like, you're just a port in the storm. We're not going to call them the Sacramento A's. They might be there up to 5 years. You never know. And, they feel like We're just kind of being used. Okay, we get to watch some baseball. We get to see some good teams coming, but there's no love for the city, so they can't really get behind it. Yeah, there's always welcome to Shadow. I meet anybody, but I have to know you a little bit first. No, they have an indoor, like, this is the downtowner on 9th Street, at 8th Street in Ogden, and they took this old hotel and they built like a little putt-putt golf in the middle of it. And nobody really plays it. Wintertime a little bit, it's too hot here in the summertime. They'll give you clubs inside of the front desk if you want to putt around. Hey Naomi, how you doing, babe? So I don't know. Of course, if I'm in LA, I will go to some A's games. They'll be more affordable than going to. I want to go to the Henderson Silver Knights. I talked to Mr. Z about that for a while. Can't afford Golden Knight tickets. I wouldn't have been able to afford the baseball game in Sacramento, but the Boston Gen, it's kind of like a birthday treat. 111 right now in Henderson. Yeah, it's crispy. Mine, got A's and A's. The biggest problem is that when you look at where the stadium is going to be located at the corner of Tropicana and Las Vegas Boulevard, you have one of the most dynamic, well-traveled corners. Hey Judy, in Las Vegas, you have New York on one corner, you have MGM Grand on the other, and you have the Excalibur on the other. And the city here says, if we put a baseball stadium in there, they're going to be using it about 8 months of the year. If there was a casino in there, our revenue take would be so much higher. If we have a baseball team, yeah, we can rake a little bit of a tax off the top, but nothing like we can earn in gambling offtake. So this is the dilemma that they're facing. This is a very, very valuable piece of land. Very, very valuable. What's up? Welcome home. Slushy Heineken sponsors. It was an awful thing. You should, Blackbird, you should write Heineken and tell them that they should be sponsoring. Show them all the bags of bottles that, show them your 5-gallon bucket of beer caps. I never saw somebody with a 5-gallon bucket of just beer caps. It's a good thing that Blackbird, it's a good thing that you exercise like hell on that bike. Your liver thanks you. I do miss our Friday night though, I'll tell you that. Yeah, he should be a Heineken spokesperson, yes. Hold up that bucket of caps. Who loves you, baby? Heineken. No, really, Daddy, it's too hot to attract ants. We don't get a big ant problem. How you doing, Donna? How you doing? For example, we'll probably get the stadium out of St. Pete. I'm not sure what Blackbird's plan is with the beer plant. I don't know. I have no idea. I have none. Yeah, buddy, love. Yeah, well, Sox likes Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. Shout outs. K-Docs, Detroit, Michigan. KDOX. Detroit's definitely a city I would love to go back to Detroit again. I had the best time up there. I'd like to hang around Dearborn some more, try some more of the Muslim food places up there. That Chatilla Bakery, greatest bakery I ever went into in my life. Especially if you like pistachio, and, just unbelievable. Just case after case of homemade cookies, candies, Turkish delights. It's unbelievable. And you could walk to Mackinac Bridge on Labor Day. Beat me. If you were right here, I would beat the hell out of you. How about that? Since you're there and I'm here, we're just going to have to make do and just pretend. So tomorrow night we have another mega stream. It's going to be our traditional down Charleston. Now we did have a murder down there last night. At the very bottom of the hill, Eastern Avenue, Charleston, down there, where it all comes together, where the Angel of Doom is up on, yeah. Somebody got gunned down and killed last night. And I don't know what the shootout was about. Patty Wakefield wrote me and said, just be careful. Yeah, I mean, people have a short fuse in the heat. I don't know what happened to Aquarius or whatever, but we're going to be down there tomorrow. I have no idea what the hell happened. Zero. Somebody must have done somebody wrong song. I'm not sure. But Friday night, it's going to be a peppery night. Have to buy some mini mart. Probably that same effed up mini mart that I had the problem with the prostitute. That hillbilly. She wanted to unload that joy juice on me. But yeah, I will have it tomorrow, and I'll have all kinds of battery packs and everything. I'm just surprised how much juice this thing. We're already at 67%. I've only been an hour. The phone's at 87%. So, wow, I never expected that. But it's a much more bulky cooler. And it's still a little warm. I mean, it's not keeping it icy, but it's okay. Ran a little bit. Then I had my backup black one, and when it dropped from 38, it dropped from like 31% to 0. Can anybody make that make sense to me? How that dropped from 31% to 0? Yeah, AJ was cool. Okay, take care, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do I'm gonna put $20 in Planet Mola for Blackbird. Blackbird knows that great Rancheria casino in the neighborhood, that thing's like crap. They don't give you anything down there. But I'm going to tell you what, Bird, the machine's been tight down here. It's been tight. It's been tight. It's so much different than it was compared to 2019. I mean, you saw Buffalo everywhere on the screen, all connected, all hooked together. You could walk out of there. You could rack up $800 on the sub game. It's insane. Now you're lucky if you have a Buffalo in the first and second position. And it just sucks. Yeah, I'm using a long cable because it has to be able to reach into my bag. Hey, look, let me tell you, Dan. I did a pretty good job in left field, bro. And better than that, I could hit the ball. All right, so let's not say I can't play baseball. I had my time playing baseball. That was probably the sport that I was best at, baseball. Problem with younger baseball is people are hitting you with the ball all the time, pitching, getting hit in the head, bloody noses. Man, I don't like Barry Bonds. He was part of that crew that was all hopped up on steroids. Fortune's the best nearly. I tell you, Bird, they've taken out a lot of Wheel of Fortune now, where you got to put 10 coins in. It used to be 5 would load it up. I like they used to have the panel Wheel of Fortune. You'd look down on the thing, and they just tore all that stuff out. What's going on, Duncan? Ask me why. They're not making enough money on it, I guess. I don't know. They can't adjust it enough. So now you see all these weird games that you've never seen before. So I don't know. I don't really see the traditional Wheel of Fortune. Maybe some casinos. Maybe you can go over to Slots of Fun up at Circus. Maybe they're still there. I don't know. Maybe. I got no idea. It's going good, Robbie. I just spent a day on the computer today. Trying to get reacquainted with OBS, which as many of you have been on the channel know, I used it years ago, OBS. And OBS is good for mobile streaming too. Prism's a little easier to use. And we also get to get Blackbird's PayPal tied in somehow. Now Prism's gone over to a paid subscription model. Everybody wants that recurring revenue. Yogurt says, yeah, I don't know. God, San Francisco jersey right now. You like this one? I like this. I like the color of the A's. And I like a few players on the team. Butler, the leadoff hitter. I like Butler. Pretty wild guy. I'll probably set about trying to collect a jersey from every team. Switch them around. Oh, that's awesome. You have no fashion sense whatsoever. So let's just do the baseball thing. You can hear Amanda hugging. Must be nice having money. Oh man, here comes another guy complaining about money. Another guy. Here's Canonian Mercada. Or Carmen Munchkin or something. Oh, it's another guy. It must be nice to have money. Jeez. Why don't you get off of the internet and go start a business, Munchkin? Kanan, no Munchkin. Hey, Desert. Well, just like John Lennon. Don't be a hater, okay? I'm living high off the hog here at the downtown. High off the hog, man. 40 bucks a night. I'm living the high life. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I mean, you just got to get off the rims a little bit. That's it. You got to inflate your tires. Live life off the rims a little bit. Yeah, living in Sin City. I'm sure we all working out there when we're building. But when you're in California, even 80K, I'm looking forward to the race war. All thanks to you, you made. Oh man. It's nice to know what some people spend their time on. I don't like it when you tell me that when you work 30 years of your life or longer. Yeah, 50 years. when I hit 50 years at work, I said, you know what, that's enough. That's enough. I pulled my first paycheck at 14 with General Products as a painter for them. You boomers gotta go. You hear that, Cobra John? What's up, Cobra John? He stares at the abyss. Right? No, I think he's down mom's basement or something. I don't know. He's ready for the race board. Oh man. Well, a kid getting away with the cheeseburger in paradise and when it's all to pay. A kid getting in the way of their cheeseburger. I had a babysitting biz at 12. Yeah, there's no get up and go like Conan, the Munchkin, or whatever here. He would rather spend his time on the social media. I'm guessing 4 to 8 hours a day running between chats, complaining about things, rather than pouring that money into a worthwhile endeavor. Why don't you like sell Avon products or something? Mary Kay Cosmetics and be like one of these multi-level marketing gurus or something like that. You'll feel better about yourself. You don't have to come in here and bash on me. I mean, what did I do wrong? Ham wafer. I was going to say Tupperware, but I think Tupperware went tits up. I don't remember. But lighten up on me. I'm not, I'm not sucking the juice out of this pyramid. I'm not sucking the juice out of society. It is hilarious. I have to take a beating tonight. I wish I had born a couple years later. I would have been in a Gen Xer. Just a couple more years. But I got in the tail end, and well, let me tell you, it was great. I was a big fan. Yeah, you can buy a $1,500 home in Japan. We got some nice new neighbors. You could set up a Texas barbecue and do it up. But it's no point wanting to come in here and beat the hell out of me. Raleigh Fingers, Sal Bando, Tony, Vida Blue, Ricky Henderson. I grew up the heyday of the Orioles and the A's, the 70s, early 80s. It was the glory days. Reggie Jackson. The Raiders in Vegas. They are in Vegas. They're not. I think the new coach is going to make a difference for the Raiders. I wish that the Ravens had picked up this coach because John Harbaugh is out of ideas. He's wasted all this superb talent on the Ravens. But I don't know, the guy wants to these people want to come in and beat up on me like I'm living the high life. Shit, I'm down in Las Vegas in a truck that's not even registered. How do you like me now? I mean, Amanda Hugginkins will tell you my fine fashion sense and my fine accoutrement. What's it like living in California? Where I live in California, it's delightful. We're going through the coldest June and July, May, June, July, in decades up there. It's super comfortable. You have to put a sweatshirt on every night. It's expensive as can be. But I'll tell you, Las Vegas has caught up a lot. You're a couple years away from Boise. Now, this is probably true. Probably true. Thank you, Dallas. Thank you. I'm probably a couple years away. I don't go to San Francisco that often. They got a new mayor down there. It's really done a lot to begin to clean up the city. Where do you live, Munchkin? I'm making the this right now. Expensive to run the AC. You gotta just get adjusted to life with a fan or something. I'm crying in grief. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Lisa, come on. You got all of these things to do. Is where you live. I don't know what GLBTQRSTUVW. Yeah, Buffalo's a good town. I love Duff's Original Wings. Anchor Bar. Shit, I love Buffalo. Love it. Why don't you treat yourself to some Duff's tonight? They said Syracuse and Buffalo are like the two of the hottest housing market cities. Is where I live gay friendly? Yeah, I would say it's gay friendly. I probably live the two most liberal counties in California would be Marin County and Sonoma County. And I live in Sonoma County. So it's a very, very liberal. It's the bluest of the blue. I'd have a fan up my yin-yang on my head to run the AC. Okay. I got you, Naomi. You be comfortable, honey. You don't want to trigger a seizure or something like that. I like Buffalo a lot. I just don't know if I could cope with all the snow that comes through there. The lake effect snow. Heat stroke, oh Lord. Sonoma, you're spewing with good food. Yeah, I might be senile in a couple years, but you know what, Munchkin, I ran my race. I got no regrets. I'm not one of these people that's going to spend money on extending life and all that stuff. Baby, when I go, I go. This is not my home. I'm just passing through here. This place means nothing to me. The people do, but I could care less. If I go tomorrow, I'm ready to go. Dave Stewart, Walt Weiss, Ricky Henderson, Bashbro, McGuire can't say go. Better than Reggie. Yeah, you're bringing up good stuff there, Papa Smurf. I remember it all. Yeah, you deliver, man. Well, God love you. That's a good thing. I'm not the enemy. Done shit yet. I'm just saying, when I go, I go. I'm not gonna. This is not my home. I don't feel that attached to it. So, if I was to be senile and be gone in 5 years, it's okay. It's just the way it was meant to be. I lived a lot of great decades. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway, but more, much more than this, I did it my way. For what has a man, what has he got, if not his crotch? I don't want to get a man to hug and kiss all the time. But enjoy Buffalo. You got a great food scene there. You got a great football team. Maybe one of these years. Yeah, it's okay. You know, people come here as haters and they end up being subscribers. And they have a good time because I'm not an asshole. I'm not pretentious. I don't have a lot of money. I don't throw a lot of money around. I worked 22 years pushing paper in a medical clinic. So I know what it's like to work there. I was able to buy my place at the bottom of the real estate crash of '08. By 2011, everything was at the bottom. Otherwise, I'd never be able to afford it. There's no way I'd be living in California. No way. Small way. Yeah, the people are very spoiled here, but they're paying a price. I mean, the wine industry is in a free fall. Uh, people are paying a fortune for homes that they have to eat tuna, cat food. Uh, I'm not ashamed to say I paid $189,000 for my place. Yeah, that was a hell of a lot of money. And I didn't buy it as an investment. I bought it as a place to live. And people say, "Oh, you ought to sell it now." Well, yeah, well, I didn't buy it to speculate and invest. I bought it to live. It's irrelevant to me what the price is. I could care less. Large one. There we go. How you doing? We aren't allowed to win there. It says if the Bills and Sabres win, they'll win. They'll win. But you know what's weird, Calvin? You know what's weird? It's very hard to even get to. It's very hard to even get deep into the playoffs with the parity and stuff like that. I mean, look at the Ravens. Josh Flowers, the greatest wide receiver probably in the NFL, gets injured 3 games before the final game of the playoffs. Last year, he drops the ball on the goal line, showing off, dancing. He's getting penalties for unsportsmanlike conduct, taunting people. You have this massive talent, but you have an undisciplined coaching situation with John Harbaugh. You got our field goal kickers. He's spending more time at massage parlors than he is in playing football. This guy's no more got his mind on kicking field goals than fly around the moon. So guess what? His crap last year cost us big time. You just never know. There's a lot of have to go destroyers of communities. Yeah, real estate agents. I guess I haven't heard anybody talk about real estate agents too much. Yeah, you could have won last year exactly. You'll be there. I have a lot of. I think the Ravens are going to have the fall off this year. Although they picked up a great safety, and they needed that deep. They needed that deep pass. When Josh would uncork the long one, there was nobody to defend. I heard a report that the housing market is in crisis. I don't know, Magda, how much higher you could push capital prices, how much more you can bleed out of people to put into rent and all that. I don't know. When I grew up, the traditional measure was you put 1/4 of your income into housing. And now you have people putting 50%, 60% into housing. I've told you before, you were competing with the government in the housing market. When the government has unlimited checkbook to write checks to go into Section 8 housing, give you a voucher, go rent a place, you have to compete against those people. And we're talking about what used to be the starter class of homes in America, the $100,000 to $200,000 homes. They're occupied by Section 8 people that have vouchers. You go to buy food. Well, back on housing, the government's spending over $150 billion a year to house people. They're competing against you, who's earning your money as opposed to borrowing it and spending it. Same thing with food, $120 billion of food. EBT cards and everything. Drove up the cost of food tremendous. We all got to eat. I'm not disparaging people that have EBT cards, but I'm saying it's this unlimited stimulus of the economy by incredible levels of government borrowing. and deficit spending that have just sent prices wild. And it's not going to get better, because when you're bringing in $300 billion of tariffs, it's a drop in the bucket compared to what's going on in creating of new debt that's being issued and all that. Funny you brought up Ray. No, they wouldn't want without Ray Lewis. Hell no. If you know the Ravens' history, it's always been their defense that's won the Super Bowls. Stellar defense. Now we finally had a good defense and a good offense, except against the deep pass, and that cost dearly. And we lost a big weapon with Zay Flowers in the playoffs. And I hate to say it, Jackson might not be a playoff caliber quarterback. We played the Bills last year, and he was a dud. The defense kept the Ravens right in there, but it just wasn't going to happen. But you have a great running back in what's his name, Henry. Lots of wasted talent. Lots of wasted talent. Life is not going to be bad. Are you going to have civil unrest within 2 years? Yes, you will. You look at the trend of governance on the streets. Policing in the 1920s, 30s, 40s used to be a beat guy on the cop. Everybody knew his name. If he saw you walking on the street, you should be in school, he'd walk your ass to the school. He knew he had pretty good element of control on those streets. Now fast forward to the 60s and 70s, the police start to have to take their cars and vehicles for protection. Fast forward through the riots and the years now, and police authority has to be much more confrontational because the people are more animal in nature, they're more feral. Now what's the next iteration? Now we're starting to have military on the streets. It's a one-way trip, my friends. It's a one-way trip. There's no going back. And is it going to get worse? Yes, much worse. Much worse. Because you got people hanging on by fingernails. Not that anybody's been conspiratorial, but because we don't properly tax the rewards of people that earn tremendous wealth. It's like another Gilded Age here. It's like the 1890s repeating. You have 15 super wealthy people that have 50% of the income in the nation. And the middle class is just being destroyed here. Yeah, you have all the hallmarks of a redo of the French Revolution coming up. What's up, Michael Rice? Yeah, playing hooky. Now, you talk about, those were the days. The other problem with the Ravens is they play ghetto football. When they get in there and, they get caught in all these unsportsmanlike conduct and pass interview, all this ghetto stuff they do at the end. No discipline. Unnecessary roughness. 42 defense. Automatic first down. Pass interference, defense, number 74, first down. Offensive pass interference, unsportsmanlike conduct. They blew apart 2 years ago with penalties. I am sweating quite a bit, Trug, but I'm not uncomfortable. Yeah, they're groomed for a revolution. There's nothing that says, we're going to have a chicken tonight. There's nothing that says that any civilization endures. And if you look at the long pull of history, no civilization has ever endured. no utopia, despite the best efforts of people, despite the best minds in the world. I'm going to build a utopia where people are going to have peace, love, and rock and roll, and weed, and free love. They all blow apart. Why? Because human nature tears civilizations apart. Human nature tears utopia. I spent 2.5 years writing a 715-page book that I'm just about 97%. It tells the whole damn story. Let's see. They are the ghetto. They're the ghetto team of the NFL. They're absolutely positive. The people hate to play them because they wonder who's going to be hurt on their team. They're absolutely a ghetto football team. They have no discipline, and that's because they don't have Pete Carroll and they don't have Bill Belichick. They have John Harbaugh, who just lets them play. And usually they play well. Yeah, the Mets are doing great. Mets are looking good. 50 years for lobotomy to go away. In the end, well, I'm saying they're ranked least, but I'm saying we all know when the Ravens come to town, it's going to be ghetto football. You look at their uniforms. When they're wearing their all blacks, and you know it's going to be a smash mouth. And they never get blown away. They never get blown out in a game. They never get blown out in a game. They're always like tooth and nail right to the end. I'm an optimist. That's good, Lisa. I can't be optimistic because once the trend moves in the direction of uncivilizing a society, it's impossible to turn it around. It is absolutely impossible to turn it around. Yeah, the marshals and all that, the first surgery wars, yeah, I laughed at. Oh man, Forster, silver up $1 today, my man. Silver up $1 today. Looks like we might be breaking out to the next level here. 107 with no humidity, 95 with 85. I'm not complaining about it. I would rather be in the heat than the cold. I guarantee you, I can't do cold. You come down here in December, and I'll be down here in December. And that wind's whipping. It can be 48 degrees and the wind chill is like 29 or so. I'm on the East Coast, I agree about the cold. Yeah, I grew up in Baltimore. Many years ago. I lived in China for 5 years. I mean, I know what it's about. But yeah, I don't hold out hope for civilization. We fundamentally transformed people in this nation from people that worked hard and were decent folks to now where we just have a mismatch of social media has been tremendously destructive of society, tremendously. You can go on a live stream and people can just insult the hell out of you. And I mean, I don't give a shit what people say about me. But there's people that'll jump off of a building here. If something comes down negative to them, they will jump, they can't take it. Yet here we are, yeah. Well, I figure at my age, I've kind of earned the right to sit on my ass a little bit now and just talk and philosophize, theologize, all that stuff. Shaped up. You made a mistake with that in today's planet. Every age has. We don't value life anymore, for one thing. And I'm not getting into, pro-life and I'm not getting into that. It shocks me in the 1970s when I came through in Gloria Steinem and the feminist revolution. And we need to be respected, and women need to be liked for more than their bodies and their beauty and things. And then I have this guy, the sinner and the saint, down here on YouTube. The saint and the sinner. And these women just willingly piled into these places and get exploited. Talk about their body counts and all this stuff, and I just think to myself, what the hell happened? You listen to the music today. That booty, move that booty, good girl got that booty, booty, booty. I mean, what the hell happened? Quick load, yeah. Body count, what's that? That's right, they took God out of school, Shadow, exactly. And that's the whole point. It wasn't the lessons of it. It was the fact that we recognized that there was something greater than us. And apologies to you atheists out there, it's fine. This is America. But I'm saying we created a generation of latchkey kids, feral kids, and those feral kids grew up and they have feral children now that have no concept between where did they get their ethics from where. Now people, I get the hate mail pours and I get the I wish I could use cops, But I don't see, it's all in my book. What you said out yeah, sometimes you do the opposite, but maybe that's what happened. I don't know. I just think, I just thought to myself, good Lord, I mean, well, they're not perverse. If you want to stake everything on the Old Testament, then fine. You want to be on the New Testament, the New Covenant that was established? To me, that's where it's at, not the Old Testament. But what I'm saying, we have freedom in this nation to believe or not believe, and I think that's a good thing. But if we don't have ethics through schooling at a young age, and it's got to start young, where is it going to come from? And I was listening to Sigmund Freud's, the audio book for and I've read it many times, The Future of an Illusion, that talked about how religion is a terrible thing. And it's like, what we should really do is have an experiment to get rid of it and stuff. And I thought, there it was, man. We're living in it right now. And if Sigmund was alive, I would say, what's going to replace it? Your rules? What if her rules and his rules don't agree with your rules? We have conflict. We have to have something greater than us to lift us above our animal existence. Simple. We're incapable of doing it ourselves. That's the bottom line. You can't lift things sideways. Plants take up minerals to become greater than they would ever otherwise be. Animals take up plants to be greater than they would otherwise be. People have to take up to God to be better than they naturally are. It's a natural order of existence. What's up, James? How you doing? B. Epstein files. Man, don't even mention that crap. This stupid administration backpedals on that. I mean, I don't have anything against them, but I'm saying on this particular regard, you had to, I remember like it was yesterday that the Attorney General of the United States was standing there looking right. I got the file right here. Now maybe they're telling the truth. They looked into it and there was nothing there. Then you can put it out. You can put it out. How you doing, Rudy? So yeah, anybody think, oh, you're right wing? No, I'm a centrist. I'm an independent. What happened to the Giants? I have a lot of jerseys returned. I got an Orioles jersey, but it's more of a winter weight. I got a Johnny Unitas jersey. Padres, Emilio, let me tell you, Emilio, Padres just can't, they're like the Orioles. They can't seem to put it over the top. Last year, the Orioles swept into first place, captured the Eastern Division, and they just proceeded to get blown right out of the playoffs. I like Will Clark. I like Ronnie Lott. I tend to like defensive players, and nobody ever hit like Ronnie Lott. Anybody that ran across the middle on a down and in got their head handed to them. And they knew that in their head. They were just one eye on Ronnie and, oh, the ball slipped out. I don't know what the hell happened. He was the man. He was the man. He was the man. Hey, Corkster, it's like the things hanging on the signpost. Birdsaren'treal.com. Birds aren't real. Well, we'll be watching Vegas teams. You know, if you're going to bring baseball here, the casinos are going to be comping a lot of tickets. You can walk up to people, hey, you know, maybe your wife and you would like to take in a ball game, beautiful new park. Sure, why the hell not? But then again, think about what they're doing. They're pulling you out of the casino for 5 or 6 hours. It's not like go watch the show for an hour or hour and a half. No, this is get in your vehicle, go to the game, travel and everything. You're talking about 4 or 5 hours out of the flow. You playing in a playoff game, yeah. Yeah, that's what they said. Michael Rice. It was a hell of a joke. Back in the day, the Baltimore Colts had a player. It was, I can't remember who the hell it was. Gino Marchetti. And Gino went on to found Gino's Restaurants. So Gino Marchetti. And he was one of the hardest hitting guys on defense. And in one of the games, he separated his shoulder. And they're taking him off the field. It's like, I mean, he's wincing. He's in agony. I mean, you can imagine separated shoulder, and they got to go in there and crunch you and put you back in. Put your shoulder blades back in position. So they take him into the clubhouse. And they said, Gino, this is going to be, you're not going to forget this coming up. You're not going to forget this coming up. They took a rubber biscuit and they put it in his mouth. And it's like, and while they're working on him, he's got this rubber biscuit in it, and he's talking to him. Do you think I'll be able to go in the second half? That's when Artie Donovan, all the great players of the day. I mean, they really played football. Steelers season ticket for. Oh, that deja vu. That had to be awesome. Heinz Wertz. Man, that had to be good. See, you take a guy like Rancho, he had the ability to put it over the top in the playoffs. Lamar Jackson, yeah, he's pushed closer every year, but still, Buffalo Bills push closer every year. They have the run up, and then it's over the hill and then back down. You got to keep your eye on the Denver Broncos this year. Bo Nix is a hell of a quarterback. He's getting like zero attention. This kid is phenomenal, and you keep your eye on the Commanders. Jaden Daniels there. You keep your eye on these guys. Hey Johnny, how are you? What's going on? We're just killing a couple hours here before we go over. Boy, it's not even 2 hours, and this thing is already 40% down. Commanders are definitely. I'm going to make a lot of money. If I was betting football early on, I'd be heavy on the Commanders and heavy on the Denver. And I would be a little light on the Ravens. How you doing, Kelly? What's going on, honey? Football player. Riley Leonard's come in the league. He's a hell of a quarterback. What did you say? Some folks just have better GM. Oh, it's nice, James. I met James down at the casino. I love my husband in Pittsburgh. Yeah, the New Jersey from the baseball game. How do you like it? I look like I'm ready to go in and play left field. I could hit. I'm a little rough in the field, but I could hit. That was it. Nice to see you, Kelly. Drafted by the Steelers. Well, I had a lot of hope, Shadow, for Kenny Pickett, and that just, I don't know what the hell happened. They just destroyed the kid's confidence, and I don't know what freaking what's his name from Aaron Rodgers. This guy doesn't know when to quit. He's gonna get busted up, man. You talk about a trip on the Dementia Express coming up this year. 60 years. There you go, Corster. Good night, Alan. No, I don't like Harbaugh as a coach. He doesn't have any ideas, Kelly. He's not a playoff. He's a regular season coach. He's no caliber. No caliber. Well, he might have the ring, but he doesn't have the cojones. So most know what they are now. It's all back to Redskins. Well, I think the Commanders I don't know. It's not the worst name I've ever heard. Cleveland Guardians. If you grew up all those years as an Indian fan, or playing the Indians in the American League in Baltimore, you never thought about, you just thought it was the Indians. You didn't make any value judgments on it. I mean, what the hell? It's like Aunt Jemima. They took Aunt Jemima and brought on Pearl Milling. Shit, we loved Aunt Jemima. And I grew up in the South. I mean, we didn't have shit. Uncle Ben, Aunt Jemima. Now they're putting the name back on again. Yeah, I guess so. This is how dumb people were. This is how dumb the decisions that were made with the woke bullshit. The Washington Commanders in Chief. Yeah, it's not a bad name, Inspecting Gadgets. It's not a bad name. Not a terrible name. What, does Amanda have a STD? There's a shot for that or something. Oh shit. Don't hate me. Chemical face deal. Uh, oh, okay. Yeah, you're beautiful, Amanda, I'm sure. Okay, I mean, that's cool. Yeah, go for it. Just be careful that you have an able practitioner. Yeah, you're young. Just be careful that you have an able practitioner. You've sedated with value. Just be sure that the person is competent. You only get one face, and you look at the cat woman and what they did to her. And, yeah, everybody's. Yeah, you got money, so we're gonna tell you it looks great. You look great. Yeah, stay out of the sun. I'm in Ned. I'm in Las Vegas right now, just hanging out before we go over to the casino. I'm gonna do a long choo-choo live stream tomorrow night on the mean streets of Las Vegas. We're gonna have a good time. 40 is young. She's a baby. She's a baby. Gonna be more collecting. Yes, especially the stuff. If you have any stuff, I have an Oakland jersey. And I'm not going to wear it that much. I got it on the trip. But yeah, it's going to be worth something. Yeah, Viva Las Vegas. So, if you can pick up any Oakland gear or anything like that. It's really a shame Oakland couldn't do better with being right across from San Francisco. You know, it's 450,000 people or whatever. Shit. Yes, this is an athletics jersey. You can't say Oakland anymore. This is a city unknown jersey. You can't even put a patch on it. So it's no wonder people feel a little rough in Sacramento. They don't feel the love. I went through the article. It was in May, Aquarius. Was it the one in Santa Rosa? It might have been June. It might have been the June crawl. Whatever the first Friday in June was. That was it. I'm sorry I gave you May. It was June. I got a free cookie. I got saturated on art. Full disclosure, I'm not an art critic. I don't play one on TV, and I didn't stay at a Holiday Inn Express. So I get saturated within about 10 minutes. Yeah, June 6th. Thank you. Did you ever buy the AK-47 cap? I did not. I have a yeah, that's in November, usually the sofa parade, but this year was much worse. I did an outstanding stream at Art Basel in Miami. Memorable times with Berger, but he just fell off. Oh, I've been blessed or cursed with an outstanding memory. I remember stuff from 1963 like it was yesterday. That's why I remember all those commercials and jingles and crap. Most of the stuff is useless. He was wasted. How you doing, Darla? Let's go hit golf balls. I will when I get back. I got the clubs. I put them in the van. I'll start to get swinging again. I can drive a ball pretty damn good. I hit the Gopher Mobile and all that quite a few times out there. I don't do it one-handed though. My brother was 80 and 85. I'm 71, 80 and 85. Yeah. I want to see if we can get out there and do a twilight set, just a short 9-hole. The fairgrounds has a pretty nice 9-hole. Yeah, sunset golf is a good deal. You can usually get 9 in by 8:45, 9 o'clock. Oh yes, yeah. What's up, Panasonic? Tell me that I've earworm. Oh, the theme to Green Acres all day. Do. All right, I got to get another water to hydrate. Yeah. Just doing the stupid shit I always do. I get a lot of mileage out of the A's. You get a lot of street cred. Yeah, Corkster, I thought you'd be crowing today. Silver was blowing out of the blocks today. Hey, Wicked, how you doing? Shout out to Mary too for she gave me a nice PayPal donation. Thank you, Mary. I don't know if she'll watch this on a replay or though, but I don't want to forget it. Can you believe it's not even 2 hours and this is down to 39%, and the phone is at 79? Yeah, I don't know, Painter's Life. It's like they're spiraling, dude. It's a good thing the All-Star break's coming up. I don't know what the hell happened. The pitcher can't even find the plate anymore. Yeah, no, I'll be on the road tomorrow. They better get that shit straightened out real quick. I don't think I'm on Wi-Fi. Yeah, I got to get this shit straightened out. Yeah, it's all good, Painter, but that lead is gone. You got the Padres on your ass. Diamondbacks. Pretty soon, they're gonna start pointing fingers at each other, and there's gonna be dissension when you got your golden boy making $600 million or whatever, and he's batting a crisp, I don't know what, the last 20 games, like 179 or something. I mean, I wish you all the best, but you know, the midpoint of the season is not the finale. And the pitching is really broken down. Urias, I don't know the guys. I don't even know if the guy can see straight anymore. I got no idea. You know that world championships are built on pitching. That's it. You know, but it's a good year. You know, Otani's a good draw. You know, but some of the other players, they're getting tired of being overshadowed. Everybody's got an ego that's in Major League Baseball. You better believe it. Everybody wants to move up to that deluxe apartment in the sky. Moving on up to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie. Beans don't burn in the kitchen. Something doesn't burn on the grill. As long as we got each other, baby, I'll always have cheap thrills because we're moving on up. Yeah, fish don't burn on the grill. Get a backpack with that. I'm gonna get me a big get a marine battery. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine? A big dog and yeah, they really slop it around to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Oh wow. But it's a long season. I don't. Baseball doesn't even get interesting to me until August 1st. That's it. That's when we separate the contenders from the pretenders. And we know things can change up pretty quickly. You look at the way the Blue Jays stormed into first place and the Yankees spinning. Please, I'll be rolling my head all night. Oh, that sun's finally starting to dip a little bit. The breeze will be kicking up soon, that evening breeze. So everybody asks me about the A's in Vegas. I just don't know. I don't know. But I told you the city's thinking about all that revenue by not having a super resort on that corner. And not having any taxes for 5 months of the year. You don't make it into playoffs, you're talking about October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, that's a long time. So, you think the people here like baseball? Yeah, maybe some measure, but they like tax revenue a lot more. A lot. A lot. So please hit the thumbs up if you've not done so. If you're not subscribed, please stay subscribed. We have a lot of entertainment value coming up. I have next Tuesday with Sam and Ellen. I think we're going to the Ellis Island. It's going to be my treat this time. We got the place that Amanda Hugginkiss recommended. And we have a lot more street streams that'll be coming up. Probably, it's Saturday night. Monkey Boy's going to be here with Mr. Z. And I'm sure we're going to be doing it up with a few beverages that night. They do try. They do. Not Oscars. I don't think I can afford Oscars. Ellis Island, which I've done food reviews before. It was called I really didn't like this place, and then this happened. And then the food came. And we waited like 45 minutes. It was a disaster. And then the food came, and it was a total 180-degree flip. Amazing. Even though it smells like raunchy crotch down there and everything else. Please be savagely. This little Amanda's critter. Corkster. Oh shit, gracious. Usually Amanda Hugginkiss is pretty spot on with shit. So I'll definitely be going down there. I don't think we'll be going down Saturday night. I think we'll be doing the chicken rib fandango here. Ooh, it's refined. I have 2 tickets to La Boheme. Two tickets to La Boheme. La Boheme. Wear white gloves to Amanda's restaurant. I'll get my Hawaiian shirt. I ain't gonna get all jacked up. What's up, Gordon Ramsay? Hey, I love to talk. What am I gonna do? That's what I'm on YouTube to talk, okay? Talk and entertain. Talk, talk, talk. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm gonna have the chicken tonight. Gonna have the chicken tonight. The brisket was real good last night. Is that no idea? What did I have? I was in a couple Coney Island. How were you? Chicken tiki risotto. How were you poor after that highest temperature? How were you pours? I'm not sure what that means. After that, when I was on that 122, 123 degree stream, I had goosebumps because the regular surface of the skin was not enough to dissipate heat. So the body actually raises up with goosebumps, so you have more surface area. Stretches out with goosebumps, have more surface area to try to remove heat. And yeah, it was. You could feel the hairs on you were just standing straight up on your arms. You felt like it was tingling. That's how much it was. That's what it was doing. It was. That's why I always ask Ronnie to put the disclaimer on. Don't do this thing yourself. Somebody could die out here. Now the chances are somebody's going to get you some water or something like that. But you might go into a thermal event, go lay down on a shade or something, and you just can't get your core temperature down. It's like those conies were great. What's the hottest you've done live? 122 to 123 degrees with a ground temperature of 133 degrees. And that was a year ago yesterday. Tonight is the Hunter Moon. Big boy will be coming up. So tomorrow will be a good 12 to 14 degrees cooler than that. And I had the little cooler, was much more efficient with the battery. Because even now I'm down to 25%, which just shocks me. It just shocks me. This cooler just sucks juice like... so you really need to take a triple battery down. And these are like 33,800 milliamp hours each. They're not small. They got some weight to them. That valley next summer, 134 degrees. You know, Crow, I read some of those stories and I see the videos about the people that, family just starts walking in. Hey, we're going to go up the trail a little bit. And the wind might be blowing, it covers their tracks and stuff. And they look around and it's like, you know where we are? I don't know. I think that mountain looks familiar to me. Okay, we'll start walking towards that one. And literally within 4 hours, they're dead. Dead. Documented heat goodness. Yeah, I should submit that. A new category for social media. I wonder if Jim is going to top it like 15 degrees lower. This is, I have not been uncomfortable on this trip. That kind of set a standard for heat. I wouldn't gleefully welcome that again. I did it, and then 2 days later, it was about 2 degrees, 1 or 2 degrees cooler, and I did it again. Um, but it was unusually hot, and up in Santa Rosa, it's been the coolest summer in decades up there, and it's been 10 degrees on average cooler here. People underestimate the heat. They had that poor family from France, the husband, wife, and a kid. They even had trail markers there, and they still died. She headed back first. She died on the way, and the only one that survived was the kid. You don't mess around with Death Valley. You don't mess around in Las Vegas either. You go on the sidewalk, it was at 120, 130 degree ground temperature. People were getting pavement burns, second degree blistering. And I'd have people across, I'd be working at the church. I'm looking across category, there's people laying in the sidewalk under direct sun, midday. 120, 121, 122 degrees, just past that. Unbelievable. That's why we put a big igloo thermos out with water. No, you don't go out in the desert. For some people, having that big container of water really makes a difference in your day. Really makes a difference. I had to fill it up. The girl came. Some girl came. Terrible, wretched. Shirt hanging off of her, pants half on and half. The water jug is empty. And I thought to myself, I've really been blessed in life. Really been blessed in life. When I see the wretches that come knocking on the door, and I had to answer all day because Father was up in Pahrump doing a service up there this afternoon. Just all day long. Food, 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 food. The worst month to celebrate a birthday is July. Where, Jose? I mean, Janet's July. My daughter's July. My daughter's is Saturday. I don't know. Father cleared. I never knew somebody that was so selfless in my life. It makes me feel like I'm a pig in life. But I didn't sign on to that duty, so that's, it goes so far above and beyond. And it's really hard in the morning sometimes when one of these people that just freaked out and up on dust or something will come and throw a full cup of boiling coffee on. That's a little hard to take, or somebody wants to start swinging punches you. And they're not in their right mind. They're not in their right mind. I'm just like, wow, if I were you, I would have packed this deal in years ago. I would have packed this deal in years ago. He said, well, you can't show fear out here. He had some girl today, girl, 45-year-old woman, was all right, asked me to spray her down with the hose today. When is Bird going to interrupt the stream for a cat feeding session? Hey, Governor, how are you? Bird was in earlier. Bird was hanging out with us for a while. Yeah, the place has changed me a lot down there. It's changed me a lot. Got another old VW that I can do fiberglass for you, Amanda. How about that? Gracious. You even say VW to her? Gracious. Why must I slum all the time? I have certain standards that must be met. In basic transportation. Oh. Yeah, let's hit that thumbs up. Let's see. Last night we had a hell of a lot of thumbs up. We had a great time. It's been fun to just hang out a little bit. I get down bigger. Hey, Roxy, how are you, sweetie? I remember my sister had a Fiero. Mid-engine. She liked it. I remember my sister had a Datsun. My father raged. That's just Japanese junk. This had to be in the mid-70s, early 70s. She bought her first car or something. That thing's probably still on the road. Hey, Tommy. And my father grew up around World War when all the junk came in from Japan post-war. People acting like the full moon is affected. Yeah, thank you. I wanted to get a nice jersey. And I'm not going to lie, I dropped $155 on it. But it's not often I treat myself to something. And these are majestic, so they're official and they're super well made. I could buy a $20 one online and just be a piece of junk. It would fray out. So I like to be official. I like to be official. Yeah, I'm kind of an A's fan. I'm a Giants fan and an Orioles fan. Hey, Kenny. Yeah, post-war just meant junk. Yeah, exactly. I have a King Ranch. Oh, that's nice. King Ranch is nice. Just smoked the Giants 13-0. Well, it's a long season. You could own 22 top ball. Heck, I remember when in the winter and spring, Gordon Ramsay was pimping that Hexclad. And then I go to the Costco for the first time, and then there's the guy selling Hexclad. Yeah, the guy, I know the guy too. The catcher, he hit an inside the park home run. He said, how did you feel after? He said, I was tired. Baseball players aren't equipped to run inside the park home runs. Most of these guys are like 200, 230, 220, hustling around. It's like I was surprised the third base coach was waving me on. I'm going to be here until the 21st. And then I'm going to LA for 4 nights. I spent some time down there. Whatever I record here will be uploaded over there. Some of it anyway. Oh, I haven't had plans to talk to you. Are you there for? Yeah, I'm working at the church. My brief was to fix up where somebody put their hand through a door and to fix up the sign, help out with the morning feeding. And I'm working on getting this live streaming set up. We got cameras that were ordered, Wi-Fi extenders. I have to be able to operate it remotely. Can you believe this thing just died? The cooler. I mean, the battery pack, this cord is so hot. Yeah, it's drained. It's not the cooler, the battery. It's just ridiculous to me. Unless this thing has just gone bad. You hear it now? Yeah, it's on all the time. So you get about 2 hours out of this baby. So it makes it kind of touch and go when we're on a 6-hour street stream. Because the thing is really sucks a lot of juice when it's 111, 110, 111. It's pulling a lot of juice. Pulling a lot of juice. All time. What did Corey say? Tommy, oh, your favorite Phillies? I guess mine would be Mike Schmidt. I thought Mike Schmidt was tremendous. Him and Brooks Robinson were the premier third base in history. I really liked Mike Schmidt. What's the problem? What, time to get inside. Yeah, I will be. We're going over a casino in a bit. Yeah, maybe the cable's bad, but no, I think Brooks Robinson is the greatest third baseman. Of course, I grew up with Powell, Frank Robinson, Jim Palmer, David Nally, Pat Dobson, Mike Cuellar. The greatest 4 pitchers ever assembled. This makes heat the more amps. I just fix it, that's all. Yeah, I think I just... Pete Rose, he was Cincinnati Reds. So. I really liked Mike Schmidt a lot. I think Steve Carlton pitched for the Phillies. Or was that the Cardinals? I can't remember. Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper's bounced around a lot. I'll give you a probable pick for the Super Bowl. Who's going to win it all? I would say the Washington Commanders. And I think that Denver Broncos are going to surprise the hell out of people. They're not getting any press at all, and they've got a hell of a quarterback. I think who's going to disappoint? The Ravens are going to disappoint. The Cowboys are going to disappoint again. Green Bay is going to disappoint. LA is going to disappoint the Rams. Detroit's going to be there, but they're not going to make it deep. Yeah, I think I associate him with Cincinnati. With Philadelphia. Yeah, the Philadelphia Eagles will be there. Eagles will be there. They've got a great... If they keep that front 4 together, they didn't blitz once during the Super Bowl. They'll hate me for saying this. I'm not a big Brock Purdy fan. He's too slight. He doesn't have the build. Sorry. Hate me. Hate me. Lions will be good. But I think if Purdy gets hit, it's tough. The Chiefs are going to disappoint this year. Not yet. They got to build the stadium. So they're going to be in... hey, Auntie, they're going to be in Vegas at least They're going to be in Sacramento at least 3 more years, at least. Yeah. Cowboys hope springs eternal every year, and then it just comes up kind of disappointing. I don't know what it is. Just something internally dynamic about the Cowboys. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, the Eagles are going to be good. They didn't blitz once in the Super Bowl. That's scary. That's scary, guys. When you're a quarterback, that's the shit that keeps you up at night. Your playoff wins since 2002. Me knucklehead, Rosie, you never. Deion Sanders. Oh man, Neon Deion. I tell you what. I'm going to tell you, Deion Sanders broke my heart in an unusual way, because I'm all about college football, and I'm all about teams that hard to get them feeling good about themselves. He went down Mississippi there and took that team and made them feel great. He told them, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, we're going to have, the years ahead are going to be grand, Jackson State. And he just walked out the door. And Amanda Hugginkiss told me that day that I came home and complained bitterly about her. Maybe it was Cheryl S. She's like, he went with the money. And you would probably do the same too. Had a good start at Colorado, and then this is why I don't like the transfer portal. It just destroys teams' momentum. Bills will be there. Yeah, the Jackson State story. There you go. My favorite college football team is Notre Dame. It's going to be they're expecting a lot of things from them. But without Riley Leonard, quarterback is half of the team. And this transfer portal, if you're betting, there's going to be a lot of money made in college football in the first 5 weeks, because the transfer portal is just wreaked havoc on trying to figure the odds and all that shit. I snuck in again. I the fake Brett Pitt. Oh, that's cool, Corkster. Not me. Football is very pedestrian. Oh my. Oh my. Texas is going to be great. It's going to be hard to beat the Nittany Lions. They got basically Ohio State's going to drop. Penn State is loaded, and they just beat the hell out of teams last year. It's going to be ugly. So whatever the over/under is, that's it. Can you break down the different carats of gold? Carats of gold, 10 carats. 10 carat, 14 carat, 18 carat is 99, 24 carat is a mint grade. As far as percentages for 10 carat, 14 carat, 18 carat, I honestly don't know. Yeah, we're going to go to the casino in a little bit, Auntie. I wanted the sun to dip down a little bit before we headed over. And we're going to be in the casino tonight. Yeah, it's going to be hard to beat Penn State. It's all about the Center Conference. the Ohio State, the Ohio State. You're basically bringing back the whole team for Penn State, which is nobody hit the portal. So Alabama will be in top 10, but they're not gonna be a national title. It could change. Injuries can do. Somebody could step up for Alabama. I think Auburn might have a better chance. I don't know. I have to look it up a bit. Pretty small team. But we will be talking football on here. I have the B channel, the Rosie Murphy channel. We will be starting the college football. We'll be doing the look ahead. We'll be looking at some teams. Clemson's going to be up there, absolutely. Florida State is going to fall off a little bit. FSU thought they got denied. Maybe they should have been in. Maybe they should have been in the playoffs, and they didn't get picked. And there's a lot of feeling of pissed off about that. Yeah, don't mention the Bulldogs to Amanda Huggins. We've been here with her when they won the national championship, and she was eating a package of nuts and bolts after that thing came down. It was ugly. It was ugly. I got the River Cats, Sacramento River Cats. We'll be going to another. We won't be going to a major league game again. It's not affordable to me, but we will be going to another River Cats game for sure. You know, Boston Janet said that's your birthday present, so it was nice. Very nice. Giants, A's, great rivalry. So Amanda Hugginkiss was eating nuts and bolts that night. Oh my Lord, they won again. Oh Lord. I don't know what it is about that really bothers her about. I think it's the fans. It's not the football. She judges college. Like, she might be more about Ole Miss and all the traditions. And man, I love Lane Kiffin in Ole Miss a couple of years ago. They were rolling pretty good last year. Lane Kiffin or whatever the hell his name is. But Oregon's going to be in there too. Dan Landingham, he feels like he got embarrassed. Great story, that kid. Oregon feels like they got embarrassed. They got beat so bad. Shocked me. But we'll be talking college football. We'll be looking at the line. We look at things from the point of view of, is there anything that stands out as a good bet? On looking at the early line compared to line movement and all that. Ooh. I like Notre Dame, but they can't. Well, a lot of colleges are in the same boat. The thing that Notre Dame has is a great coach. And I haven't explored the quarterback a lot yet, but it's not going to be a shitty one, I can tell you that. Buckner, I didn't like him. But the rest of the team is capable of carrying the quarterback along, just like the Ravens carried along Joe Flacco. Athletics beating the Braves. You put that much money? Did you take the money line bet, or did you take the? What did you take? Money line, okay. Joe Flacco. No, he can't play, but he's pretty damn smart. What's up, ROK fan? How you doing tonight? He's pretty damn smart, though. but he had a good tool. I made a ton of money on Duke when Riley Leonard was unappreciated 2 years ago. And I'll tell you what, I was so pissed off one game when James Madison came back and beat Appalachia State in the fourth quarter. Yeah, it was painful. Amanda Hugginkiss remembers that. I took a copy of my losing ticket and I sent it to the school athletic department in Appalachia State. And I said, I just dropped this on your game, your shitty team. You guys just didn't even play the fourth quarter. I want my money back. I never heard back from him. He's a nice piece of wool, I don't know. James Madison University always puts a good team on the field. Always, always, always. Always, always, always. Greetings from Karababaskaburu. How you doing, Rona? I think this block must be defective. Maybe it's got an internal short, because the other block is running two devices, the phone and the core, and it's still at 71%. This thing gets hot. This is not hot. When I plug in here, it's probably got some kind of internal short on the inside. Defeated Real Madrid. Yeah. I don't really follow too much football, Premier League otherwise. My team was always Crystal Palace. Internal short, probably ROKF. Probably. It went fast. It went from 21% to... These don't last forever. I probably got 4 years out of these. But they just go, they don't even go down to zero. It's probably a POS. Sun is finally dipped down. I don't know what time it is. It's about 8 o'clock, so shit, I've been talking my sack off for hours. I can't throw this away because I'm gonna need to recharge it. Gonna have to use it for tomorrow. We're gonna use a lot of juice tomorrow. I don't think this cooler draws that much, but I don't know. It gets icy cold. Icy. Yeah, this baby's cool to the touch. Yeah, he's lost a fan. I hate Vegas. H Climber. They might not even come here because there's a growing feeling in the city that we can't afford to have this piece of land unused for 5 to 6 months of the year. What's the best thing you found? Metal detecting. The most unique thing I found was in the 1915 Panama Pacific exhibition in San Francisco. When you paid your admission fee, they gave you a red, white, and blue ribbon. And on the bottom of that ribbon was a Panama Pacific exhibition medallion. I found that in the local park across from where Luther Burbank lives. Now, why is that important? Luther Burbank was known as the plant wizard in the 1920s, from 1900 to 1930, 1940s. Nobody did more experimenting with plants. Okay, he was a, we won't get into that, but anyway. He was so well known that during that Panama Pacific exhibition, Thomas Edison, Henry Ford, and Harvey Firestone took a train from San Francisco to boat across the ferry, took a train to Santa Rosa to meet Luther Burbank. Now, a lot of them came up from the exhibition. They probably had an entourage of people with them, and they probably walked around Juilliard Park across the street. And one of them probably dropped his medallion there on that particular visit. I would bet it. I have found gold chains. I found hobo cash of $50. You can see my videos called my greatest metal detecting finds. I haven't updated it recently. I haven't gone at that much. I've been engaged in writing a book for the last 2.5 years. It's amazing I've been able to do anything on YouTube, but I've continued to. I've found plenty of silver, pill rings, sterling silver, pill rings, sterling silver cigarette holders, turquoise, all kinds of things. All kinds of things. I've been metal detecting since like 2008 with the same detector, the White's XLT. It's like a 14-carat chain with a crucifix on it. I would sell it because it's absolutely beautiful. It's magnificent. I found it at a bus stop buried in the mud. Dug it out. I don't know what the hell happened. No, it was Amanda Hug and Kiss would consider it semi-tasteful. It wasn't a ghetto, it wasn't a ghetto thing with the Mercedes-Benz emblem on it. It was pretty good. So what do you say we get over to the casino and let's roll some money. I wonder if we should do some video poker tonight. Start with some video poker today. Load $100 into the video poker machine, and let's see what we do. We haven't played any video poker, and I don't have my strategy cards with me. There's a definite strategy for double bonus, what you hold or what you don't. Like if you have two pair on the deal, do you hold the two pair or not, or you split them? You keep one pair. I don't remember. Said, I'll get somebody to be all mad that you didn't play a good strategy on the poker. But you're talking a person that's won 3 royal flushes since I've come to Vegas. One of them was on a nickel and the other two, one was on a 25 cent and one was on a 50-cent machine. I didn't even know it was 50 cents. That's what kind of dick I am. I didn't even know it was 50 cents. I'm like, why are you paying me $2,000, like $1,200? Oh, well, you're a dick, but it's a 50-cent machine. I didn't even notice. Let's get ready to go. I know. I want to throw some of this away. I don't want to be that person. We want to whiz first. I don't even feel like I have my hands are wet. That guy might have a little bit of a snack. I got a little Ritz cracker cheese thing. Let me eat that real quick. Let me grab that. Give me a second. There's really nobody around. July is a real cheap night to be here. Cheap time to be here. Let's get a little bit of a treat here. I know I'll be down 10 pounds easy this trip. Easy. Katy Perry. Yeah, Royal Flush. They call it when you get 4 cards to a Royal and you don't get it. They call that a Polish scare. I don't know why. But I know you have to have, on average, 53 Polish scares to get to Royal. And these crickets are fast as hell here. Yeah, the crickets are coming in. The Mormon crickets. I hate these crackers break. Lisa, take it easy. Why don't you come down and meet me? You're in the area here. Be nice. I haven't eaten today. No, I did eat. I had 2 of the cheapo bags of little chips. And a little bit of whatever they served up for breakfast today, meal. Be nice. So what do you think? We're going to start with a little bit of video poker. Where's my key? Damn. I got it back. I always get 2 keys. Let's see. Boo-boo-boo. At least I thought I did. There's all kinds of crickets running around the ground. Let's see. The library. Oh, there it is. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. I probably left it inside. Threw it down when I looked for the treats. We can leave. I think we can leave the bag behind. We can probably take the cooler off because the sun's down. We have 100% charge on the. Let's see if this is gonna work. Oh no! Oh, my underwear is moist. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, it smells like feces in here. Something about that. It's just got a really bad ventilation system here. It really does smell like shit. All right, let's sit this over here for a minute. All right, what do you expect? I mean, it's for the price I'm paying. What am I going to go complain? Hell no. Let's put this back in the wallet. It's really strong. Something about it pulls from the sink, like the trap, and through the shower, and it pulls up out of the sewer. It's very poorly done. But you gotta live with it, Amanda. Hug and kiss, that's just the way it goes, honey. That's just the way it is. That's not the way it is in my life, are you kidding? I would have the plumber up there 24 hours. I wouldn't care to fix it. Let him hear me. You're awful. Make sure I look good. Of course I do. Of course I do. All right, so I got to say a little something. Father Creer's birthday is on Monday. So I'd like to give him a little stipend. All right, let's get going, everybody. I think we can put this in our pocket. We got our do-rag for sweating. We do. We got a little Band-Aid on, and I do say little. So let's get going. I think we might be able to unplug. We can leave the cooler behind now, I think. And that's what the cooler looks like. And let me tell you, that baby is ice cold on the back. Ice cold. And I'll probably do a review when I get back. But it stretches out to go on the back. And I tried running through the plastic case, but no, it had that problem. And a half hour into yesterday, 40 minutes into yesterday's chooch, and it already was having problems. So it's very powerful. I guess my block is bad. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going to put that other crappy block on the charger. All right, it already smells a little better. I put a wash rag on the drain in the shower. People just don't understand plumbing. I don't know what they did. Or else we're just over top of the rotten sewers here. That's exactly what it is. You're just over top of the sewers, but it's all good, right? Oh, shit, dropped the soda. I'm not going to open that for a while. Our beers are chilling nicely. Of course you're on top of the sewer. It's you. Of course you're on top of the sewer. Why would we expect any difference? All right, hug and kiss. All right. Oh, the sun is dipped. It's only 105. Sewer suites. I told them I'll never stay in that end one down there again. That was really like right over the sewer. And I'm kind of a city person, and I lived in Hong Kong, where it really stinks to high heaven. But that was unbelievable. That set a new low. Yeah, boy. It's 106. Sunny, extremely hot. So tomorrow is going to be 109, Sunday 111, Monday 113. Ooh, 113. Awful quiet tonight, huh?
Oh yeah.
Have a good evening.
You too.
Check the truck. Looking good. I'll show you where they smashed the window down here. I don't know if Father's back from Pahrump. I don't see his car there. I don't think I'd ever do what he does. Go say a mass for like 8 people, 60 miles away. Yeah. Happened while he was away in Europe. Somebody just freaked out. I mean, it gets really bad here in the morning. I mean, it's already intensely hot. You can imagine the heat off the asphalt here. Hot coffee. People just can't escape. They've been laying out all night. They're laying here and they're just not in a very good mood. Some nice woman, looked like Vietnamese, dropped off a bunch of figs today. It was nice. Yeah, so I got that news as soon as I got to town. Yeah, look at that. Smashed it right there. So I did, even though this building is supposed to be torn down, at least I spray painted that black a little bit because it was just a piece of plywood. It's like Fort Apache, the Bronx down here. And then I had to fix the board. Somebody smashed it in with their fist, and I had to get that all fixed up again. I don't know. Remember, they pulled all the cloth. I had to put all that cloth in row by row by row in there. That was brutal. I don't know if you might have. The lights are still doing well. Spotlight on the Virgin Mary is still there. Hey, Merced. Somebody wiped their butts. Let's see. Yeah, this is the water jug. This keeps people going out here. Probably Father refilled it. He's probably back. Yeah. Put all the lights in. Yeah. Oh, James, you're so sweet. Thank you. My stuff is nothing compared to what goes on here. No, I don't see the lights. Yeah, the lights are on. I turned them off. So he must be back. It's just, it's just a scruffy area here, but you know, no matter where you are, you need the Lord. So you do what you do. Here's the Dragon. We had a lot of great pop-up parties here. Yeah, that's pretty wild in there. Usually one or two people die here. Well, Lisa, they're not. I used to be on that, and then I started really getting to know some of these people. And they're just absolutely incapable of just normal societal intercourse, sadly. Sadly. That's why this woman had to shut down this dog thing over here. But I've learned to just roll with it. I mean, it's just a really bad area to be. But it's like the bells of St. Mary's, right? You got to do what you got to do. And you guys have been a tremendous support in the November fundraiser we do. 2 years, we've raised almost $25,000, which is amazing. And we'll be back in November to do it again. Okay, so we're going to make our way to the Cortez here. It's not me. I'm nothing compared to what Father does down there. All within the shadows of these casinos where millions of dollars are gambled. If you want to see that we're working on the church's YouTube channel, St. Joseph Catholic Church, Las Vegas, it'll come up. You can see the gateway video, which overviews the whole operation here. Maybe, Ronnie, maybe you could drop a link to that. See, it smells like a sewer over here. You guys can sub up to it and check it out. Got a very good overview video. You know what's better, Tori Lynn? I got you in here. How about that? And I got my health. Hey Dilbert, how you doing? Is that the protest? uh, uh, that's funny. Lone Star. Steak and seafood. AJ. It gets pretty wild out here, folks. Gonna be comfortable in the casino. So I think we'll start with video poker tonight. Ice hasn't really been a factor around here yet. They've been gradually feeling their way into Santa Rosa. Ronnie, could you see if you could find that channel? Yeah, there's not much of a breeze tonight, but 104 feels delightful. Feels delightful. That's it, a hobosexual. That's what Amanda Huggins said. I want no more dating, no more hobosexuals. .102 in the great city of Hemet, up in the high desert. I'll be passing down that way on the 21st. Oh, thank you, Teresa. You can see the gateway video on it too. Hopefully Ronnie will be able to find it. And Teresa has been, and even though the ups and downs in her life, a tremendous supporter in the last 2 years. Well, forever on my channel. But you know what? That's appreciated. It's never expected. And her family have done great things for me. And I am grateful. You can't date a man to hug and kiss on the cheap. There's no way. There's no way. All right, here we're going to go into the poker side. And they don't usually mess with video poker machines. I say not usually, but you never really know. They already have a pretty much a fixed pay schedule they set up. Smells like shit in here. Anybody have any outstanding warrants? There's only a 1380 jackpot on that baby. These people just pound away for hours here. Hours. Double bonus. Triple bonus. Royal flush. Triple bonus. Double. You don't used to see, you have any Douches Wild machines, man? It's not. Double. Everything's double. They used to have Douches Wild, they took it all out. No more. No No more deuces wild. Yes, they took out every deuces wild machine. You don't want to play these game kings. They're like shit. All right. Well, there's double deuces, so that's going to be a complicated game. But let's go for it. Just let me get the money out here real quick. I love the Elko, which has, who needs an ashtray? Yeah, I don't know what the strategy is here.
So used to playing quarters and they sit down and
Luck be with you.
I can see it happening.
I'm getting the money out here. These people sit in here for 12, 16 hours a day. Now what? Shit. Don't tell me. Ah, shit. Come on. Hates these bills. These fucking $100 bills.
Have it now. Go ahead. It's the only machine that pays.
Son of a... I guess we'll start with double. That game looks a little cockeyed. They used to have deuces wild. They pulled out every deuces wild out of here. Every single one of them. Let's see. Who's not been lucky? Let's see. This person's not been lucky. Somebody's got that machine locked up. That's a day. You should have that as a day at the casino shot. Right there. All right, let's get going here. Who's lucky tonight? Luck be a lady tonight. Fake money from the church. All you do is just stay even. Somebody just got something. You never want to go for these kind of missing inside straights. There we go. That's a chump play. Two pair pays exactly the same as one. Why what, Dorlin? It's just the way it is. Ooh, full house. Fight me. That used to pay 60 back in the day. Yeah, no music. Let's see, we got 3 cards to the Royal. How are you guys feeling tonight? Huh? Ooh, man. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, somebody's hitting it. Ah, it's a terrible hand. Terrible, terrible, terrible. What are we going to do? Not much you can do with that turkey. Yeah, how's your meat? Hey, how you doing, Nino? Let's see, we got 2 pair here. How's your meat? Okay, we're gonna get a flush. I'd rather go with the flush than a pair of 8s isn't gonna pay, and we didn't hit our flush. Nothing. Turkey. All right, we're rolling pretty good. Let's see. We need 4 of a kind here. We've been getting our share of pairs. Let's see. We're just gonna hold that. Junk, junk, junk. No, you never want to draw to that kind of crap. Don't ever draw to an inside straight. You're just getting a lot of single pairs here. Come on, baby, let's get 4 2s. 4 2s would be $100. It's not going to rock your world, but better than a kick in the ass. Okay, we got a dealt straight. We're rolling pretty good. Anybody can jump in if you don't like my strategy. Straighten me on out. A lot of people are better at machine poker than I am. Don't be a chump. That's it. We've been kind of holding our own. June. Seems like stupid machine. Let's see. Haven't really gotten 3 of a kind. Let's see. Ooh. So here's the big question. Do you split the pairs? I know you're supposed to throw them away. I think that's where I'm weak on. Yeah, we might do some Keno. I think you're supposed to throw away a pair. Somebody can straighten me out on the chat. I think if you get 2 pair, ooh, look at this. See, this sets up. Do you want to go? You want to 2 cards to the Royals? Really hard. Really hard.
I want my area.
Really hard. Really hard. What's up, Lee? Let's see what we draw over here. 6. Take the pairs. There you go. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. And we got to get something good here. This is our last hand on this. All right, let's pump another 20 in. Let's keep going. Oh, come on, man. Don't keep doing this stuff. Like my money's no good. All right, here we go. Jack. I don't got Jack. Come on, 4 aces. All right, let's see. We got a flush dealt.
I don't know. Well, I cannot come there.
Right?
I do my best. Or I can go very far.
All right, let's get something good here.
It's not working. Yeah. No, nothing.
Oh, 3-3. Maybe we're warming up a little bit. Maybe we're warming up a little bit. Then again, maybe we're not.
Come on.
No, we're not gonna.
Ray, when you get done also, bag 9 to 5 in the this way. Here you go, Mama. Oh, you need it?
Quads. I'd like to get that, Tony. I'd sure as hell like to get the quad. Seems like it's warming up a little bit. Like this, warming up a tad.
Okay, but
Not the best run of cards I've had. But we're holding our own. Ooh, another 3 at a time. Full house. Ooh, starting to build something there. Keep our fingers crossed here. Another full house. Oh, here we go, guys. Oh, let's see, a deuce and an ace come up. Look at that. Stop and admire that for a minute. Darn it. really thought we had that one. I know I need 4 of a kind. I'm getting it free. I'm getting it free. What it would be like to have a Delt Royal. Any strategy tips you guys have, lay them on me. I don't have an ego when it comes to gambling. If somebody can give me some tips, so much the better. Ooh, close. Royal Flush is, what, $1,000. They used to be a lot more. Used to be a lot more. Oh, I didn't even get to. Come on, man. Got a hair trigger on this machine. Go for the flush. I wouldn't mind pulling 4 aces. Let's see. Seen you miss a flush and then I don't do the inside straight. Not my game, Porky. $25 almonds, that's good. Almond Joy has nuts, Mounds don't. We haven't gotten any 4 of a kind at all. Come on, baby, 4 of a kind. Keep the suits. I need to have my suit pressed. Come on, baby, come on. Here we go. Come on, 4 deuces. Would it kill you? Would it kill you? Would it kill you? People just found a way in here for hours, just oblivious to the world. We're just kind of floating here. We're just kind of floating. This is what I call it in poker. We're just kind of holding our own. Come on, baby. Come on. Ooh. It knows what I'm thinking exactly. Still gonna grab your meat. Yeah, we're getting some lousy cards here. Come on, man. Mix it up a bit, which means what? What do you want to mix up, Dorothy? split the pairs. We're gonna let people weigh in on this because I've forgotten. So we're gonna pause right here. I'm at the maximum bet, Teresa. I'm at the maximum bet, honey. Full house draw. Okay. There's some kind of strategy with double bonus. See, they would say keep the aces and dump out the fives here because two pairs going to pay the same. So that's exactly what we're going to do. So we didn't lose anything on that. We didn't lose anything on that. You never want to pull two cards to a flush. The odds are astronomical against it. Astronomical. We got to get some kind of four of a kind here. I got some professional poker. I got some video poker players on the channel here. They know what's up. Oh, look at this. Oh. 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 Do you feel lucky? A 3-card flush draw. There it is, folks. There it is. So we got the case deuce in here. No. We haven't pulled one straight yet. Oh man. It's like teasing me like crazy. We need something to pull our meat out here. We need something, ladies and gentlemen. We need something. I got punch drunk there for a minute. It's programmed to bleed me. It's doing a good job of it, Corky. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm bleeding out of every orifice. I'm bleeding out of every orifice, Corky. I'm bleeding out of every orifice. You think the thing would give up one? All right, we'll draw 3 cards to the royal here. I have filled a royal with two cards before. The odds aren't good on it, but you take what you can take. You take what you can. Well, let's do that. Higher probability pay. 3 of a kind. Here we go. Damn, what would Doc Holliday do? He'd wait for the aces and eights to come out. We had been doing pretty good on flush tonight. Come on, man. It's Corky, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. I'm bleeding like a stuck pig here. And just like that, chop me up. Fill me up, Buttercup. Hey, Sadie Mae, how you doing, honey? Haven't seen you in a while. Junk. 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 These would be like, I'm stuck $800 in here. Then I would say you got a problem. That's what I would say. How about the straight flush? How about not? All right, Corky, we're eating a shit sandwich here. All right, next 20 in. Here we go. It's hard to put this thing in the slot. This is our third 20. There we go. Let's see, you don't want to give up too soon. I think $100 will be it on the machine tonight. And we're going to go get some cash. And we're going to play all different machines. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe, guys. We do so much stuff on this channel. Metal detecting, travel and adventures, long street streaming, cooking, vintage audio, restoration, tube amplifiers, tube receivers. We do it all. Now into our 14th year here on YouTube. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. Haven't been drawing real well tonight. Oh, I budgeted for this. I got no worries about this. Well in my budget. I don't go to my local casino because it's so lousy. Let's see. Come on, we need one 4 of a kind. One 4 of a kind. Come on. One 4 of a kind. Somebody hit something. Wyatt Earp just bought the house. It's a rugged night tonight. Just you got to have a good run of cards. We haven't connected on one 4 of a kind yet. Not one. Not one. Boy, that's really weird. We haven't connected on one. I'm always fast. All right, Corky, I'll slow down for you. We'll wait till Corky says when. It's like slow down. It's like Corky's like, consider your options. Slow down. Free of a mind. I'm getting tired of waiting for four of a kind to come in. Like waiting for Godot. Ooh, I didn't miss a. This is more my style. What's up, Fields? How you doing? Welcome in, brother. We haven't got one four of a kind. We got a full house. Corky's like, slow down. Let's say MR. Corky's like, slow down. Let's consider our options here. Corky's like, I don't even have time to consider what's going on. Come and knock on my door. We've been waiting for you. Hers and his and hers, three's company too. Chickens for dinner tonight. It's what's for dinner? Come on, we got to get one four of a kind here. Jeez. Have not been getting a good run here. All right, here we go. Hey CW, how are you doing? Adolph 1839. Hey green check mark, how you doing? Man, we're just not hitting it tonight. Here we go again. We just can't get that case queen. Ooh, 3 to a royal. Yeah, why not? What about you after the incident? Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you, CW. That shook me up a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. Because I'm gonna be down there tomorrow. Right down on that. She just left. Help yourself.
That's why all four.
Yeah. Everybody can't wait to lose money. Yeah.
Yeah. But you got it. I had it.
Yeah. Well, have a seat and good luck.
Thank you so much. I wait for my food.
And if there's any way we can make your cruise more enjoyable, don't hesitate to ask.
Order food.
Oh, that's excellent, CW. It's about time.
Sometimes I wait for food rule $40.
Man,
Yes, I do.
it's only money, right?
Yeah, no, when you die, you can take it. That's what I feel.
It's only money.
I'm not gonna take the meal when I die. Thank you.
Ooh. Somebody got killed down at the Eastern in Charleston.
Yeah.
Terrible. It's a dangerous town. Too much drugs. Oh boy, just not yielding tonight. Not giving anything.
You know him nothing?
Not.
You will have to get it.
I got to get that four of a kind.
Sooner or later you're gonna get it.
Yeah, later.
That's why I feel all the
Yeah,
time.
much later.
If I know book for it, I'm gonna get it.
My luck, it'll be much, much later when I'm broke.
No, I just wait for my food. That's all. I can pay me I order food.
Nice. She sure is. All right, we got to get something good out of here. I'm getting tired of playing video poker right now. Oh man, sniff my crotch. Come on, baby. Give it up with the king. Here comes the king. Here comes the big number one. Well, I get dumped on with number two. I wish so, James. Not in a very giving mood tonight. No guilt for me, thank you. But thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for thinking of me. It depends. It'll give me anywhere from 250 coins to 2,000. We're not doing a lot on this tonight, for sure. Ooh. Garbage. Garbage. Oh, man. Hope you're feeling better, CW. We're run this out. We're going to change games here. This feels too much like work. That's the thing I hate about gambling.
ไม่มีที่นั่งนะไม่มีที่นั่งให้รอกับข้าวก็เลยมาเดินไปที่เสียงหยอกไอ้
Feels too much like work.
ไอ้เซนยูเล่นดาราตลอดเลยเวลามาไม่มีเงินที่อยู่ไทยแล้วมันเล่นมินิโต้ขอเดินให้พี่เพย์15เหรียญจะไปเล่นรอกับข้าวสวยเหมือนเดิม
Let the pain be over.
สบายดีสบายดี20 บาทไม่เอาอะไรเลยกูยังไม่ได้ใส่อะไรดีนะก็นอนเลยดีเห็นไหมขนาด
Finally. Finally. Now we're going to get the hell out of here. Finally. Only took 10 hours. No, I'm only kidding. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I know. Finally. Finally, with the ace kicker. So I guess we'll play down. We're still down here. What are we going to do? We get back to 320. I think we're going to cash out here and go on to another game tonight. What do you guys think? I'll let you. 1 says cash out and go play something else. 2 says keep going. Vote now. Yeah, thank you, Corkster. One is leave, 2 is stay. 1, we're voting now. 1, Betty says go. Get on another game. Go says go. Okay, everybody says cash out. This is going to take a while. We still lost a bit on that. Oh, wow. You'll do better. You'll do better than I did. I just don't have enough patience to sit here. Yeah, they still have real coin machines here. The worst is if it runs out of coins. Oh shit, then you gotta wait for the attendant to come. That's really terrible. Right, there it is. So we put in 80 bucks. So we're still down something, but we had some fun. Oh, M&E, that's good then. Good for you. All right. Good luck to you, okay? You'll do fine tonight. Good luck.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Here, if you want the machine to count it for you, they'll take 10% off the top, which is kind of ridiculous. 5% fee will be charged. You better go up to the cage. Looks like Marilyn Monroe. So I think we were wise to step away. Let's get on another game. We have a $300 limit tonight. So if you're subscribed, thank you for joining the little jackpot here. Yeah, we bet pretty small, but we have a good time. And what's really cool here is they don't care about video cameras. As long as you're not on the table game. So if you walk to the cage, you save 5%. Hi. You can't generally video the cage. Oh yeah, we ended down, we got 66.25, so we ended down $13.75.
Got 66,
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Always tip your wait staff. Now we've determined that we're going to play a new game tonight. So I'm pulling the last 20 out and I'm putting it with this. So I'm determined that we're going to try new stuff tonight. And that's what we're going to do. Somebody was talking about this game and I've never played it before. So, you know what? It was $68.25. We went in with 80. I didn't put in my last $20 bill into there. So we're down $13.75 on that. All right. And I'm not putting my card in tonight. All right. Yeah. Let's put our money in here. I'm not putting, okay. Let me see if I'm wide angle here. All right, here we go. We're gonna bet 88 starting out here. This is called Bao Su Sao Fu. This goofy thing again. Yeah, we'll look for Dragon Lake. And even if you get up to the top, it doesn't mean it's gonna go. It could sit there for hours. It could sit there for hours. Hours. It tries to fool you. Like right now, you think you're winning, you're not doing shit. You know the bid, I feel pretty good to face the kingdom of God right now. Not much going on here. That doesn't mean anything. We're betting a penny here. And we're gonna do about 100 on this game. But this doesn't really get you anything. See, that thing could go forever. It's Elsie. Hey, Elsie. Oh, nice to see you. Thank you. You were wonderful. Thank you, Elsie. Great to see you. Thank you for reminding me. What a beautiful person. Thank you, Elsie. You're amazing. Thank you. I was so lucky that I met you. That was really nice to meet you. All right, we're putting another 20 in. Let's see if we get something. We'll step up to $100.76. Yeah, I'm gonna feed small. I got the budget for it. You'll never hear me complain. See, they won't put another green one out here. There's an 800. Now that should do something, but it doesn't. It doesn't do a damn thing. Yeah, it did. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. I take it back. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, don't dick me right here. Don't dick me right here. Don't dick me right here. Come on, keep filling it. 4 times. Here we go. Don't stop now. Woo! Don't stop now, baby. Yes. 3 times. Let's keep going. Yes. All right, let's go. Don't stop now. Please don't stop now. Yes. Please don't stop now. Please. Please don't stop now. Amanda hug and kiss is like, shut up. Let's go. Oh man, we're getting close, folks. We got a 4 times line here. Are you getting excited? It's really hard to fill these in. Really hard. We got 2 spins left. No, yes, we're back. Wow-wee. Oh man, look at this. Here we go. Come on, fill it up, baby. Fill me up, Buttercup. Don't pork me. We got 1 left. Yes! Here we go. Look at this. Fill her up, Buttercup, man. Fill in all positions. Look at this. Come on, man. I'm a nice person. Give me a break. All right, 1 spin. Yes! We got 4 shots to fill this up for the grand. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Here we go. Oh, come on, man. Be kind. Be kind. Come on, dude. Oh, 1 more. We got 2 more spins. 1 more. That was still a hell of a run there, man. Look at that. Wow. Wow, woo-wee. Fill me up, Buttercup. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. The little jackpots. All right, now the trick is you got to change machines now. You can't stick on the same machine. Boom, boom, boom. The little jackpot. Thank you, Corkster. Woo! Yeah, we're going to keep moving. We're going to play all new games tonight. All new games. If you're not subscribed, subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications. We do street streams, record breaking, Guinness World Record, vintage audio restoration, metal detecting. Not bad. All right. We're going to cash out. Whoa. How sweet it is. How sweet it is. All right, the no card system is working. All right, what should we play next, guys? Let's see, should we step up to the dollar machine? Looks like some pretty weak payouts up there, though. $20, $70, big deal. Yeah, thank you. I'm so glad you're here, Elsie. It's so exciting to have you here. I don't know, I think we do another one of these babies. What do you guys think? Oh, I got my own Keno numbers. I got good ones. Let's do the money train again. Let's try this. We're going to go for this. And we're going to do the 160. Here we go. This is it. Let's make sure we're charging, which we're not. I can't believe we're not charging here. All right, we're going to do the 160. And we're going to risk about $20 will tell us how we're doing here. Come on. So hard to get the gold coins. Yeah, we need the gold coins. Let's clean up the signal. All right, here we go. Hopefully that's a little cleaner. Let me get wide angle. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're not looking sharp on this. Not looking sharp. Oh man, it's like pulling teeth here. Come on. It's like pulling teeth. It's like it wants to give it, but it doesn't. Ah. Man, look at all the gold coins. Ooh. We need those gold coins, baby. Hi, Dana. How are you? Welcome aboard. Yeah, I think we're going to probably abort here. think we're gonna abort here. I think that's a good call. I don't think it's happening on that. Let's see. Man, we love doing this game. All right, we're gonna put a little bit in here. Let's turn the volume up first. Amanda Hug and Kiss hates that. It's so low rent. It's awful. I hate that. I hate that. All right, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Are we lucky tonight? Corkster's like, yeah, you pulled out your player card. That was it. Leave that thing behind. Corky's like, never, ever, ever play a player card. Ever. Ever. Buffalo. We need some gold coins, guys. We all want to hear the Buffalo song. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't seen anything. We're gonna let Corkster call it tonight. We only, man, this back in the day, the whole thing would be filled with Buffalo. The whole thing. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun. Yeah, this seems like a pretty cheesy. You just never really get the full Buffalo like we used to get. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah, the devil game. Well, let's flip over there. That's a good idea. Let's cash out and flip over there. Let's hit the devil game. Wicked Wheel. Yeah, but I never see anybody win on Frankenstein. Look at all these primed and ready to go. You think that they are. And the Ultra one is always looks the most loaded. Right? Always looks the most loaded. Let's try this one here. Let's just see if we're suckers or not. Let's see if we're suckers. Let's try this baby. This might be our game tonight. Pot love. All right, let's see. We're gonna go 200 credits. All right, that didn't do anything there. Maybe it did. It's still bouncing. I don't know. It was bouncing. It was bouncing. Where's the volume? Where in the hell is the volume? It's horrible when you can't see the volume. There we go. See, that didn't fire off Jack up there. No, I'm good. That didn't fire off anything. It's just a chump thing. It drew me in like a moth.
Just tell him.
It just drew me in. Drew me right in. That thing is already filled up. Now here's where it drains you. Here's where it drains your sack, right here. This is where it drains your sack. Hey, we just got something.
Extra feature.
Woo! How's your meat? Woo! Ooh! 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 Come on, let's get something good here. Here we go. Let's fill her up. I can't believe I got nothing on that spin. Wow. Shouldn't that thing be firing off now? We got the miner, whatever the hell the miner is. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, man. There we go. Ooh, light up some fireworks here. I don't know how you get a re-trigger here. We're just not putting anything over here. There we go. Oh, there it is. The altar's activated. Holy crap. Wow. Wow, the altar is moving, man. It ain't really that much money. Oh, don't kill me now. Come on, dude. One spin. Oh no, I'm disgusted. That's nothing. With the altar being activated. You gotta be kidding me. Amanda Huggins. It's horrible. I hate the noise. Stop the noise. Stop the noise. Stop it. Stop the noise. It's horrible. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Now, Teresa Martin says we should always do a backup spin. Ooh. All right, so that was that. Let's cash out and let's move on. I don't get the theory of the backup spin, but all right, let's check the money situation. I don't know what's going on. Hold on a minute here. Hold on to your drawers, everybody. Shit. Knock that thing right down. Yeah, it seems to me we started with 100 tonight, and now we're at about 160. So yeah, we fought back a little bit here. We fought back a little bit. Let's see if we can go piss it away now. Let's see. Anything else look like it's close to firing off here? Let's see. Sorry about that, Teresa. Look at this one. Ooh. See, it looked good, but then it's like a fake out. There's nothing there. You think there's some meat there, and there's no meat there. There's no meat.
I'm sorry.
You're
I didn't
okay,
even know
honey.
this, you know.
I was just looking at the machine there. All right, let's go over to the little moron. Let's make our way over to the little moron. And we have to put our limit here because I'm getting hungry. It's getting 9:30. Hot, hot love. Hot, hot love. Now the seat to the right, that woman was doing pretty good last night. My friend there. Are we charging? Hot love. Rick is weird. All right, let's go on the wicked wheel tonight. Nothing really in the pot. Hot, hot, hot love. Love. Hot love, baby, tonight. All right, we're not doing too good. Not doing too good. But no, I'm not betting up anymore. I don't have the money for all that. I hate to say that. 120 is about my limit. Hot, 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 love. Once in a while, the thing comes across the screen, and you know it's going to be something good. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know what kind of sub game's going on. Hot, hot, hot love. We haven't even come close to a wicked wheel yet. Ronaldo, we're doing all right. By the way, Ronaldo, how was the Pride Parade? hot love. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, we're gonna play until we get some sub game. All right. Let's see. We're done. Oh man, I need to leave a winner tonight. Hey, Jason. Ooh. Watching from New Zealand. Welcome aboard. Thank you for being along. I got to get some dinner. Yeah, the new machines are the winners. I guess the suckers, we play the old ones. I don't know. How's your me? Okay, the lady left her tickets. There we go. All right, let's go eat. It was a good night tonight. Would you like 95 cents to change to charity? Yes. Yeah, I get a dinner tonight. I'm happy as hell. Are you kidding? Plus, I'm starving to death. No, we're going down to Benny's. Sit this here and put the money away. That was a lot of fun. So I don't know, like we're down about 150 bucks on the trip so far. We cut into our loss. We definitely cut into our loss. So hippie. All right, let's go see what's happening now in Fremont. I'm always glad to have Tribe chat along watching. You know what, Corky? Because we didn't have the card in tonight. Yeah, it's better when I win, but we didn't have the card in tonight. One thing about Vegas, Lamar Jackson. How many accounts do you have? Life is Pain. Wow, you must get knocked out of a lot of chats. Up on the grill. I wish Tribe would come in with some of his old Jimmy rants. What was it? Otto, the interior decorator or whatever. Tribe had some classic, and Jimmy never knew who they were. Oh shit! Pretty funny. Jimmy never knew who the hell they were. Yes, Tribe. Yeah, that's the one. I love that. Yeah, I guess Shay and Ricky closed their channel at. I don't know. I always wish they wouldn't take their channel down, but I guess I'm kind of used to it. Well, it's meant to be ugly to. You're not supposed to be looking at the floor. You're supposed to be looking at the machines. I don't know what to tell you, Tribe. I don't know. Yeah, we got the full moon. We got the. There it is up there. We got the Hunter moon tonight. I did. Thank you, MR. I didn't open it yet. I'm going to open it tomorrow. Thank you. MR is an amazing supporter with food and stuff. Thank you, MR. Thank you. Well, Naomi, you know, it's like it's all psychologically designed. It's all designed. Ooh, I smell body odor. Somebody had really bad BO. The Bucket Boys. Place is popping tonight. Looks like the air is very dirty tonight. Ortho, the interior decorator. That was my favorite. And it's funny, Jimmy Rance never knew who the hell he was. There was another one too, Tough Guy. I don't know, Corkster. These girls could crush your head between their legs like a nut, man. Admire the patina on the tour. You know, Tribe, you should have worked on the Antique Roadshow. You would have been perfect on the Philippe Patek. Shit. Tribe is good. Well, unfortunately, somebody tried to refinish it. They didn't do a very good job. So sadly, that knocks the value down. I know it happens. How's the signal, Ronnie? Good crowd tonight. Good crowd tonight. Yeah, things are getting worser and worser.
No se les olvide la cooperacha, muchachos. Todos estamos trabajando, no se les olvide.
Poor Debbie. Debbie Lynn was going to make it big in Nashville. She made it big in Detroit. Made it into the big house. What's up, concern? She made it into the big house. Into the big house, baby. Everybody's out tonight. Oh, I don't believe she's gone to Africa. I don't know Marner. I'm not that big into hockey. Girl, crush your head like a walnut. Between those thighs, boom! Boy, it feels so comfortable out there. What's the temperature, Ronnie? Looks like in LA. I think you're right. They rolled in from LA. No, I'm not into it enough to have a jersey. I don't know, it feels like the air conditioning's on. I really do love the heat. No shit. No, it's not 62. Got another guy live streaming. Hello, Liza. Sewer manhole. What do you mean, not one? Yeah, there's probably stores around. No doubt. 103. It feels like it's about 70. Bone Clinks. Poor old Bone Clinks. Had to clean up after Burger Planet's mess. Good old Bone Clinks. It's so comfortable. Why would he hate you, Corkster? What did you do? Yeah, no, but there's the gorilla. Yeah, the Native American store is long gone. Long gone. Ronnie, honestly, it feels like the air conditioning is on.
Don't walk away like my bad feet, it hurts.
Yeah, Otto, the Ortho, the interior decorator. Jimmy Rance, I could come decorate your Class A. You don't see a lot of bras around here with some of the setups. No resort fee ever. Yeah, it was. Then I don't know what the hell he got hantavirus or something, or his wife gave him the boot or something. That's pretty funny. Man, the cabin had a nice view, I'll say that. Jimmy Rance had some money. Jimmy Rance had some money. Love, do 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 do. Hot, hot, hot. Love, do 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 do. How you doing, buddy?
If you're in the garage.
We're feeling like chicken.
good, man. How
We're
you
feeling
doing?
like chicken tonight, man. Good to see you.
That's yours, I like that.
Yeah, thank you. I'm representing tonight.
See that? We have to. We're gonna have to for next year.
You need my card, or you okay?
No, I'm running
All
on
right,
here.
okay.
Come on. Where you have it?
I'm gonna have the chicken tonight.
Chicken to go?
Yeah, to go.
Huh? Okay. I don't have any, but I can get one. Yeah, we'll do 1666.
Keep the change, and can I get a glass of water too?
Absolutely.
Tell them to give me this chicken, all right? That'd be good.
They always give you good and nice cheap.
Yeah. Well, last one was a little.
Last one wasn't nice.
It looked like the one that was on the outskirts of the feeding. I didn't get close to the feeding pen over here. Somebody's got to be on the outside, right?
You know, we in first. We got him on this
Oh,
one in
look,
the
man,
kitchen
you
too,
guys.
man.
I can't believe people don't swamp this place for that deal. With what's out here now, are you
Oh, yeah.
kidding me? I mean, it's like
You get no
hamburger,
business.
$22 for a hamburger now?
$20.
And you guys got the corn on the cob, the beans, the coleslaw, the muffin, and a half a chicken that tastes good.
We got all the sides.
All the sides.
Plus half
Yeah.
chicken little.
Yep. Tribe, you know, in this town, it's who you know.
No. Thank you.
It's always who you know. I'm representing tonight. Ortho, the interior decorator. Tribe,
The other side.
Tribe,
No, over
I have
there.
my, I have
Where
my.
that, down there where the music is, on that side.
Yeah,
the bottom.
well, I'm not sure, Dakota, how it's going to turn in. The city really doesn't want to
Oh,
give
I
up
don't
that
know,
corner of
'cause that's where
land
they were
for a
last.
stadium. They say, why can't you put the stadium 6 blocks west or something? better view of the Jack Daniels statue. Here you go, try. Just for you. You have so many cheap. I do have a lot of baseball teams, but you got to have some love for the A's. That's what I say. Shake, 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 shake. Yeah, still waiting for all these years. He said he would. I mean, Tribe knows I keep my mouth shut. Yeah, not onto the Dodgers. Not onto it. Not onto it. Oh, the Jaeger, I hate that stuff. That's right up there with Southern Comfort. Right up there with Southern Comfort. Phillies are all right. Tigers are really doing good. No, I'm still down about $140 for the trip. But you know how much time we've played in the casino? And we're not done yet. Not done yet. All right. You ever get tired of handling barbecue sauce? Sometimes.
I only work 2 days a week.
That's all right.
I was gonna say, you make all the money on Facebook.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube actually.
Oh, that's where they said because Facebook stopped paying.
Well, I've been on YouTube for almost 14 years, so I don't know anything different than YouTube.
Right, so that means you're getting a good paycheck from there.
Well,
You have a lot of followers?
about 45,000.
Oh, well then
Not that
you're
not
getting
that-
paid.
not
You're
that
getting,
many.
I think that's what, at 10K and then you start getting
Yeah, not
paid.
that many, but
Better than nothing.
pays the power bill.
That's
Thank
it,
you,
as
man.
long as it pays
Thank
the
you, boss.
bills.
All right, we are out of here. Honey, have a good night, okay? There you go. Thank you,
We
man.
enjoyed it, man. Thank you.
Good to see
Always
you.
nice to see you,
Thank
man.
you too. Stay safe.
Absolutely.
Somebody got
You
shot
safe.
down there at Eastern in Charleston last night. Killed.
Really?
Yeah, shot and killed
Yeah,
last
that,
night.
man. It's just great. Yeah.
I'm just
Right now,
saying.
that's what's going on because on Sahara Valley,
Be careful. Just be aware. Keep your eyes open. Don't get caught in the middle of a deal going down.
True.
Have a good one, y'all.
Yes, sir.
I'm out and about when I go.
Better watch your ass. Let's find Doyle Brunson here. The Rancho is just a set. That's it, Corky. Don't blow my cover. There's Doyle Brunson. There's Stu Unger, died at the Oasis. Jack Binion. Now this would chump change compared Bobby Baldwin. Bobby Baldwin. Doyle Brunson. I met his son before. Yeah, that's the son of the son of yeah. There's the Binion family. They were some tough sons of bitches, man. They killed that FBI agent, blew him up in the building I showed you. I told you that the guy in the plane that wanted to drop him, he made a homemade bomb, strapped it to the bottom of his plane. He was going to drop it on Binion's house. And then he broke down in tears at the end. He said, I guess I'm the better person. I think I'm not going to do it. Because he put a bomb in his mailbox. It was crazy. Yeah, that's cool. Quite a guy. And quite a guy. Quite a story. His wife too. Stood by him all these years. This book is a good one. Happy wedding couple. Ortho, the interior decorator. People think I'm schlepping food around. It's a Chippendale. Yeah, they're gonna love her. In the land of Nod. Yeah, the land of Nod. Look at my video. I went out to his house. Yeah, I wouldn't move to Pahrump. tribe. You gotta be kidding me. Well, they better like heat. They better like heat. I went there 2 times. That was enough. You're gonna be miserable in front. Now if they moved to Vegas over at the King's RV Park, they can move in with Kelly. What is the lottery coming to look for him?
Oh, wow. Let's talk. And then when
Anyway, Missy Jen's doing great. We still communicate every single day. I'm Dragon Link. I'm ready for dinner, tribe. It's been a long day, dude. I haven't eaten since. Well, I haven't really eaten today. I've done a little foraging here and there. You really got to play poker cash game to be a winner around here. Or be good at sports betting, which very few people are.
sorry.
Fall into me, dude. Oh, I'm done gaming tonight. Yeah, I just saw that. Just another happy couple. At least he excused himself for almost running into me. I do more scratch betting. I've done okay, but I can't drive Mr. Z crazy going to put bets down every week. It's too hard. I'm trying to be somebody. Amy Winehouse wanna be. Man, the air is really dirty tonight. The pollution is really bad. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but the air, you can cut it with a knife tonight. Really hella dirty. No, I haven't seen the steel drum guy. Might be on holiday in Jamaica right now. Or he might have gotten deported, I don't know. Yeah, the pick me in the brawls guy's dead. Tough way to make a living. Yeah, I've never seen the air this bad, even in winter time. Good night in his service, thank you.
Just the two of us.
Yeah, we have a lot of people on cell phones. This place is packed tonight. Man, I don't know what to tell you about Donnie. You know, he invites me to take a tour of his camper van. I said, can I video it? He's like, yeah. And then he tries to drop a privacy complaint on me. Like, what the hell? I mean, the guy came out to meet me. How's that grab you? This is in Lagos, Nigeria. He wasn't capable of taking care of anything. He had zero mechanical aptitude. But he did have nice shoes. He did have some nice shoes.
I don't, but I'm a quick learner.
Oh my God.
I do remember he was well dressed. And I can't believe how many years I look back at my 2013 Vegas videos. Well, who was his lady friend he met? He couldn't get along with her. She died of diabetes. I can't remember her name. She was always nice. Well, it's easy to put on weight when you're older. You got to stay active. Yeah, Cupcake Zinger. She was nice. I liked her a lot. I think we'll cut through the back of the casino. She was really nice. I liked her too. She was a very nice person. Why don't you come up and meet me, Tribe? We'll gamble together. Yeah, there you go, Dory Lynn. Yeah, I've met Dory Lynn before. And she lived to tell about it twice. They did a beautiful job on this. so glad they've eased up on live streaming in casinos and stuff. Tribe believes in keeping a comfortable distance from these celebrities on YouTube. It never ends well. 20 Mule Team Borax. Mule Team coming right up the street. Well, I don't know, man. At least you helped him when he needed help. You helped him a lot. Borax is like a cleaning agent. Four twos with a 2. Four twos. What is 4 twos with a 2? That plays $200. He always needed a good woman to straighten him out. Come on, honey. Thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, I never really messed with the weed. Good old Donnie. Imagine that. Yeah, do a video of my van and then drop a privacy claim on you. And I was like, what the hell, man? He was hella nice when we met. But I guess not, I guess his mainspring was a little messed up. I don't know. I just don't know, Tribe. I just don't know. But I do remember Otto. Well, you better hope that Shay and Ricky don't move to Pahrump.
Hey, do you know anywhere that sells or that buys old, like, what are they called? Stamps.
Sells stamps?
Yeah.
Or buys stamps.
Postage stamps?
Yeah,
Oh.
old ones, like hundreds of years old.
There's up here's on Fremont Street is there like coin and gold, but I don't know if they do stamps.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, sorry
I think
about that.
they were closed.
Don't know. You're welcome. I didn't think anybody collected stamps anymore since Franklin Roosevelt.
Wait.
I don't know what the hell that means, Tribe. What the hell you do with collector stamps? Seems to me it'd be easier to just rob a bank.
Changed his mind and he saw they were cops.
Well, there's certain ones that are valuable, just like there's certain coins that are valuable. But I don't know what the scam would be. What, are you going to go knock over a stamp store and go try to convince people on the street it's worth this? There's the buck moon. Buck moon tonight. Buck moon. It's going to be another crispy one tomorrow. Going to be a crispy one. Oh, she's selling. I don't know. Oh, yeah, they probably tipped over a collection or something. Yeah, well, as soon as they walk in the door, the normal buying price went down 20%. The Henderson casinos. I like the Emerald one up there. I don't know about the rainbow, but I do like the Emerald one. I'm going to be around. I'm leaving the 21st. I'm going to spend 4 nights in LA. My youngest is moving to take a job in the Pentagon with her husband. So I've got to get the time I can with my grandson. Oh yeah, you don't want to be taking chips from a casino. Oh hell no. That thing's been one and done. No, 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 no. Shitty looking, weird looking seats. Checking the truck. The illegally non-registered truck. Now, RFID. You'd be an idiot. People used to go up to the rail on the craps table and grab a stack. They could never make it out the door. Never, ever, ever make it at the door. Alright, I don't know where in the hell our room key is. I keep leaving it somewhere, I don't know. Probably fell out tonight. Let me see. No, it's in between the wallet. Yeah, I mean, casino's got the highest security, right? Casino's got the high security. High security. Okay, the place doesn't smell like shit. Alright, let's get set up here. Oh, it stunk like feces. I don't know what it is when they just didn't plumb this place properly. Probably get some kind of weird hantavirus. Poor Gene Hackman's wife. She didn't know what the hell either. One day she's flying high, the next day she's sucking for air. Sucking for air. Seems like a good person. Man, you'd be surprised how dirty your hands get. I gotta wash my hands before I go to the bathroom. the interior decorator. Make sure I don't got any more money hanging around anywhere. Let's have a beer opener here. We're at 59%. I don't know as we're charging, but it's awful disappointing. Phone feels pretty hot. All right, let's pull out the barbecue sauce. Yeah, you tip people, those guys really like me at this. Betty's is a good deal. It's good deal. Good deal. I saved these bags. If I can't, this one's already cut up. I'll never throw that. We got the defective model on that baby. All right. What we need right now is a B-E-E-E-R beer. Beer. Super chilled to 34 degrees. Wow. Man, oh man. All right, let's see who's talking about what. Nobody really tries to rob casinos anymore. You got to be a real dumbbell. I don't know. That wall is the same color. Wash them good. Yeah, thanks, Shay. Apple Live with Rosie and is Shay still channeling? Shay was thinking about taking the channel down. Yeah, it's my backup bush there. Yeah, you'll see James when I open. I need a beer first. I'll show you now, James. Because I want to remove the coleslaw, and I wish they wouldn't even put the butter in it, because it just ends up oozing all over the place. Let's get that the hell out of there, in my opinion. Oh, get rid of that. It's not even real butter, it's some kind of whipped imperial margarine or something. There it is. You got a half a chicken. You got a jalapeno muffin. You got baked beans, corn, and coleslaw. I don't do the muffin, and I don't do the baked beans. No, I don't think Shay and Ricky just got to Ohio. I don't think they'd be moving again. I don't think they'd be moving again. What's up, Classic? How you doing? Let's have a little bite of this corn. Man, how many channels does this guy have? Yeah, but I'm saying, Farump is living in Nevada. Your family's been here forever. Makes a big difference. Heat. Are you going to be inside all the time? It's not like you're going to plant a garden or anything. Oh, boy. If I were them, I would stay in Alliance. I wonder if they ever got the solar straightened out. Seems to me that might have had some internal short or something. I don't know what it was. I wish the Beaver well. He's been under a lot of shit for a lot of years. He peaked too early. Good night. Good night, Lisa. Wow. He can't be off grid. Unless you're really handy. Can't be off grid. Especially when it comes to electrical. These guys can stick it to you. I don't know why their corn is so good. It's just yellow corn. That's just yellow corn. Yeah, I mean, you need to be on grid. Should be close to his sister's place up there. It's nice to have the sister and husband nearby. That's a nice thing. That is a really nice thing. It wouldn't freeze, but I'll tell you what. Dory Lynn, it's just, what are you going to do in Trump? I mean, you're like an hour away from Vegas. And you get up there, and I've been twice. I went with Father one time, drove all the way up there and did a math. And it was like, then the second time I was with Mr. Z to explore around, and there was just like nothing. 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 Electric was 64. That's all right. It won't kill you. Coleslaw tastes a little better tonight. Usually, Binion's has the worst damn coleslaw. Just flavorless. That's when I had an argument with the waiter. One time, he brought out this wilted coleslaw that looked like it sat under a heat lamp for hours. And I said, you know, how can you even sell that to people? And he's like, well, we just serve it. And I said, you're the last in the line of what gets to the customer. Right? It's you have to be the one to step up and say, I can't serve this. They just didn't get it. They didn't get it. Didn't get it. It was terrible. You come down to Vegas for 2 weeks in summer. I guarantee you I'll drop 10 pounds this trip, easy. So I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know about the Pahrump thing. Fremont Street was good, JT. Really good. Our heat index reached 107 last week. Yeah, you got the humidity up there in Wisconsin. Stay in Ohio there. You got family there. Yeah, there might be a certain number of hillbillies there and everything. It might be David Allen Coe country. You never even called me by my name. I was drunk the day my mom got out of prison. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, she's back in the news with ICE. She's been interfering with operations, I think. I don't know. Not a very, I don't know. I don't want to say anything negative. It's not my city. Not impressed. Speaks well. But I'm okay, Pat. How's your crotch? We're getting ready to slice off this. It's hard to break this chicken apart. Actually, it's pretty tender. The whole thing just came off the bone. Holy smokes. Hey, Happy, how you doing? I don't know about Karen Bass. You know, I don't know about Governor Newsom. I don't know about President Trump. I don't know. I don't know. Who am I? It's like Dory Lee said, I pay my bills and I move on in life. You never even called me by my name. That has really got good flavor. I bet Aaron did too. It's right up his alley. Mr. Hollywood. "80 years old and still surfing." You don't have to call me darling. Darling. Uncle Aaron probably joined the IDF. Would I say that, yeah, I would say the Social Security Administration is a pretty good, I mean, it's a lot of make work jobs for people because how do I know? Because I grew up in Baltimore where Social Security is headquartered in Security Boulevard, Baltimore, Maryland. And it was like a make work kind of place. But, you know, they do a pretty good job, I think. Could it be better? Of course it could. I mean, compared to like USAID, Department of Education, yeah, I would say that they probably work a little more. Chicken, Happy. I don't hear a lot of complaints about Social Security. Good old Security Boulevard. It became a big affirmative action hiring place. Wow, Buttercup, baby. When did you file? The last day? You never even called me by my name. Yeah, don't leave Alliance. Especially if you got family up there. I mean, they've moved so many times over the years. And each time you move, you got to have a commission. I don't know how they walk. Something not natural about a boneless chicken. Reconstituted. What the hell time is it? It is 10, shit guys, it's 10:41. I don't even know how long I've been live. But I think I'm going to go ahead and close it down. I'm not going to slob and eat in front of your faces here all night. What a great stream tonight. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stream tonight. Thank you for everybody. Mainly Ronnie, thank you for being here tonight and moderating. I so appreciate everything you do. Thank you, Dorlin, for being here. We really love it when you're here. Good night, Kaylee. No, it's been more than 4 hours. It's been about 6 hours, I think. I went live about 4 o'clock, so it's 10 o'clock. It's almost 11 now. So thank you, everybody. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, could you please take half a second on the way out and just tap the like button? It is very appreciated. Don't forget, tomorrow night we got the mega stream right down into the belly of the beast where the person was shot and murdered last night. We're going to be down there tomorrow, so make sure you're a part of it. Thanks, everybody.